up anyways for a fight later today.
Who are you
Fair
gonna
enough.
fight?
I believe his name is Aki. He is a blind man and he's getting ready for a hunt. And well, I even might as well give chance to go.
You're fighting a blind man?
Truth be told, Aki's very good at fighting blind. He's specifically training to do that.
I want to see this.
From what I've heard, he's good at fighting blind, but terrible distinguishing alcohol from water. I gave him my vodka as nice gesture. Drank whole thing. It was not good time.
Fair enough. Yeah.
She's small. Who's she?
This would be Triss, the commander of the Red Bull Guard.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sorry, no offense.
Look, I might be small, but what I lack in strength, I make up for mobility and dexterity.
Never underestimate the tiny ones. They are like little gremlins. They will take you down.
There is no harm meant in that. It's just where I'm from, a lot of people are like tall.
Look, I'll destroy your shins. I'm the right height for it. I will fuck you up.
Listen, I don't think there is much need for that. He's not as bad as Kyle.
I'm joking with him. It's fine.
No, it's completely
So is
fine.
Kyle.
I'd love to see how you fight.
Well, I use multiple tricks. I'm not a a warrior or a fighter, so I'm a ranger. So I use ranged.
Oh.
I use a nice little. Should I show him my trick, or should I let him find out if I ever spar him?
That's entirely up to you.
If we spar, I'll get to show you my little gimmick that I'm known for.
I'm a rather simple person. I can't even use magic, so I'm just...
Oh, I mean, I can technically use magic, but every time I've tried to use magic, it's kind of backfired.
Ivan's never had any interest in magic. When Ivan can just beat the enemy with his own hands.
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm one of those barbarians.
Oh, trust me, I have a lot of experience with barbarians. In fact, I'm dealing with a major situation because of one of them.
I see. Fair enough.
Greatly put.
Does this one just meow?
This one does not talk.
You can't understand her? Can understand her perfectly
No.
fine.
What?
I think that's kind of racist.
Yeah. Kind of messed up,
meow.
man.
Whoa. Don't say that. Don't say that. We don't say that
Oh,
to people.
I'm sorry.
That
I'm
is
sorry. I didn't
highly
understand.
offensive. Even
didn't
I don't know not to
understand.
say something like that.
I'm sorry, man.
Good God. Are you trying to get yourself thrown in prison?
Look, I'll
Yes.
let you off with a warning. Oh, you do want to throw your... Okay, come on. Hands behind your back. If you want to get arrested, I can do that right now. I mean, I'm a commander. I can make that happen for you if you want to get arrested.
It was a joke.
They do have the power.
I don't want to get arrested.
First day being here gets you arrested in first 20 minutes.
It would be terrible for my country. I don't want to do that.
What would your commander say?
Oh, yeah, I met
I
your
don't-
commander. That would be a fun conversation to have with them. So, yeah. I would recommend not getting arrested because I've met them. They probably would not want you to get arrested.
I mean, in all honesty, you talked about Kyle before. He's here?
I don't know if he's here right now, but he's been around.
Why would they bring him?
Oh, don't worry. Ivan beat shit out of Kyle earlier. He's a little
Good.
better now. I mean, he had an aggressive concussion by the moment we were done with our battle, but he was fine. Don't worry, Ivan won't be so rough with you.
Thank you. Be as rough as you want.
No, don't tell me that.
Well, let's ignore that phrasing and let me just introduce myself. My name is Triss. I am the commander of the Red Wall Guard.
I'm Mark. I'm just a soldier.
Well, nice to meet you. Like I said, I
You know
think
you
I
can
met your
let go of
commander.
hands.
No, it's fine. It's just a little delay.
For the sake of it. Yeah, for the sake of it,
I'm Arrow Steelson. I'm not Errand to the Emerald Dawn.
this is Snow. And this is Ivan.
So, shall we go over to the arena? And Ivan will show you a thing or two?
Yeah, sure. I'm curious to see how people fight here.
Don't worry, Ivan don't fight too dirty.
But does this mean the rest of them fight dirty?
Do you see the height on this one?
It's a bit
No
hard not to
offense.
notice.
Oh, I mean, no offense taken. I fight very dirty. I am a ranger. That's
This
my.
one too? The shorter they are, the dirtier they fight?
Yes.
Oh.
Look, I don't know what things go on your plane, but outside the planes that I've been to, almost anyone that you fight is not going to play fair or honorable. Their lives are on the line. They're going to do every trick in their book
when you're
to
in
keep
war and on a
themselves.
battlefield, no one fights fair.
Exactly. So usually in
'Cause,
spars,
when
people
you're
around
training
here,
and sparring, it's a little bit more.
they usually treat it the same because you're going to have the same experience, and that's going to keep you alive.
I love how you didn't even notice. Looked directly at her, did not realize at all. And still has not realized.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Find those brain cells that I think most people have, and look around.
Oh, hi.
Alright, anyways, after that, let's fight.
What? What's wrong? What did I do?
It's fine.
No,
Okay.
you should fight him later. I think you'll be fine.
You have a. I think you just have a singular focus, is all. You focus on one thing, and you do that thing very well.
Thank you. Right.
Oh dear. No.
That was the first morning as Commander.
Well, I don't know how much you've heard from other people yet.
I've heard that there was quite the kerfuffle, to put it very, very, very lightly.
Yes, very, very lightly. Basically, it's one of those situations where both people probably should say, hey, let's all kind of cool down and talk about this. And it seems like there might be problems on both sides, but I had to play diplomacy after I went to help Flesher with a mission. Well, hopefully, from what it seems like, he's done a trial as a dragon for
Okay.
his kind. It seems like, he might have matured a little bit from it, and maybe he won't go maybe talking behind a barbarian's back and getting his jaw snapped off.
Fair.
Come back. Everyone's running around. And there's a whole mess. I had to talk to a whole lot of different people up in the forest, but I have to know what's going on because Redwall is a neutral territory. and I need to know what's going on so I can try to keep the peace, especially like now. So
Yeah.
I just need to keep an eye on things and try to ensure that the peace is upheld. Because I'm curious. Let's sit down on some boxes over there, and I'm very curious about what you've heard so far.
Well, in truth, not a whole lot. Snow told me that Nephthys passed away.
Not the circumstances by which he passed.
Yeah. There's a whole thing. That kind of leads up into the thing for the thing, which is fun. Okay, so let's see. Here's the fun kind of bit. As you stated, Nephthys is dead. He died.
Yeah.
His surgery was purposefully botched. I can't recall the name right offhand, but the person who was doing the surgery botched it on purpose to ensure that that Nephthys died.
Right.
After Nephthys died, Emily wanted the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the mask can't come off of Nephthys.
Okay.
Nephthys was already decapitated.
Oh, no.
You already see where this is going.
Uh-huh. Okay.
She takes the head. She's mourning, and she was very close to Nephthys. Probably wasn't the most rational or sane thing to do, but A, it's Emily, and 2, sometimes people don't think logically or think correctly in a time when they're grieving and they've lost someone.
Yeah.
Which leads to the next point where, 3 individuals, I have their names notated, but I can't recall them right off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
3 individuals found Emily. There's a lot of confusion from at least one of them was the one that struck Emily first.
Right.
From there, it's very messy and muddled as to if Emily attacked them. They're saying that she had a gun, but her gun is like, it shoots light. I think you've even seen it. It shoots like a thing of light. It doesn't shoots light magic.
It doesn't actually hurt anyone.
Can't hurt anyone.
Okay.
Not that they would know. They would just see a gun in the woods. But
from what I understand as well, I don't think Emily would have been in the right mind to consider that the
person they were aiming at would have a darkness affinity and therefore wouldn't have really been aiming for a on-purpose affinity clash either.
Correct. Considering that I don't think she would be thinking that even if she's not the calculating type.
Okay.
She's the type to make poison chicken and think it's fine.
Yeah, that would be right.
So that happened. So you have this situation, and herein lies the problem. All 3 of the individuals are members of the Glass City.
Oh.
Emily,
I guess that
is apparently a citizen, either a citizen or a member of the Dominion.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either. I'm guessing citizen because she does not strike me as the type to be a Dominion soldier or something similar of that nature. So I'm guessing just Dominion citizen.
Okay.
This is where Jarl and Gwydion have to step in because there were members even though this happened in the forest, someone from the Glass City attacked a member of the Dominion. Just because they can't be arrested there in the forest doesn't mean that there's consequences from attacking somebody. And there's a lot of back and forth about who's right, who's wrong, and quite frankly, the long story short, after talking to 10 or 15 different people about it and having a situation where it's very muddled as to things, it very much comes across as a situation where, because Jal and Gwydion are not really asking, from what I've been told, I haven't been able to speak to them personally about it, but from what I've been at least told, they are not asking for any kind of punishments towards any of the three that attacked. They just want the mask.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
From the Glass City side, there's several people that have been saying that they want, that the Dominion is asking for their heads and that they be executed and all of this other stuff. Basically, there's one side that is just like, hey, this was kind of bad, let's not do this. Let's de-escalate, and look, we're not even asking for punishments, just like, just give us the mask for her and stuff. And the other side going, that's basically almost seeming to go to bat to want to go to war over this.
Okay.
I don't know if things have calmed down since then, since people have had time to kind of collect themselves and kind of relax. Gwydion and Jal are basically, obviously giving him some space to cool down. Again, one side here's the thing. People's perception of the Dominions is not necessarily wrong. You and other people that have not been here for very long did not know the Dominion when they were here. They were a very, very, very gray organization. They were mercenaries. If you gave them coin, they would do it, right or wrong. They didn't really have a moral compass. They had a gold compass that led them to gold. They got paid. And now they're an empire. I don't know how they are as an empire, except for Jal and Gwydion, which they tend to try to keep the peace as much as they can. I know I'm a little biased because I'm friends with them, but
that's fair. Like, from my perspective, because I'm only here from most accounts a third of the time.
And I'm only going,
because I'm not directly involved with things, I can only go off of what I have heard and what has been approached to me about.
yep.
I remember meeting Red, who was a member of the Dominion when it was a mercenary group.
That was a while. That was shortly after I arrived, I think.
Correct.
Then I heard nothing about the Dominion for the longest time.
Yep.
And then a fellow with bunny ears comes up to me in a Dominion uniform and tells me that the Dominion's an empire and they want me to be a part of their whatever it is. Now, truth be told, in personal political stance, I cannot stand an empire, but I'm not going to throw up a fuss about it. I mean, I'm an anarchist. It's basically my polar opposite, but that's besides the point. So I politely turned him down. Seems amiable enough. Other than that, my experiences with the Dominion have been being in proximity of Jal and Gwydion for the most part, but also then hearing about what Duran has been up to. And even then, that's sparse. I don't know if Duran is still a part of the Dominion or whatever's going on with that one, but apparently something happened in a city where Duran led some forces that raised it and slaughtered everyone to a man or something. Again,
Yes.
hand account. It's Dare I ask, is Duran still in charge of the Dominion?
There's a lot of people that don't want him to be. I can answer that much.
Does that I hate to ask this, but does that include Jarl and Gwydion?
I have to be very careful with what I say and who I tell it, so I hope you appreciate the fact that I cannot disclose anything.
If you'd be more comfortable not telling me, then that's okay.
What I mean is that, yeah,
I think
there's a unique problem around here that I've noticed,
which is just folks don't tend to talk enough,
Yes.
and that includes people not listening. I hope that things do get cleared up. I hope that there is a peaceful resolution to it. I don't know how much sway I can have in terms of folks with the Glass City. I'm not a citizen, I'm merely a guest.
Right.
I'm paying for a room at the inn. That's as most that I can do. But I can try and talk to folk to see whether or not they'd be able to, you know, if they haven't already calmed down enough, I can put it in her and say, maybe let's take a step back and think about what's going on. Because, I don't know. There are a few instances, I think, where folk are focused on retribution than they are fixing the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which, to be fair, despite everything that kind of happened, me and Sylvie talked, and we were both very level-headed about everything. I spoke to Rift. Both very level-headed about things. And focus on resolving problems. So, as much as there was problems with certain people wanting to escalate things, there was just as many people, if not more, that were behind the scenes working to de-escalate things.
Good.
As far as what you can do, just continue being yourself. Be unbiased. Be neutral. Honestly, if, you know, as much as I'm friends with them, but if Emily did attack them first, which from what I've heard is not the case from 15 or so people that I've talked to, but if an off chance it is, I want to know about it. And I would bet Jarl and Gwydion would want to know about it too. So...
I'll do what I can. But, as is the case, if they don't want to talk, I can't force them to. Otherwise, they're just going to shut down or just tell me what they think I want to hear. But we'll try.
Also, I've been talking with the Scarlet Order.
Scarlet Order?
So I've told you a little bit about my plane, about how there's the assassins and there's the Scarlet Order. They're kind of the police. Unlike here in Aether, where magic is fairly unregulated and free for use as much as you want, it is very tightly controlled and regulated.
I see.
Life magic is completely unfettered because, quite frankly, they, after being here for a bit and having been with Rift, they just don't have the imagination on using magic.
I see.
One thing that I've been learning through our exchanges is they see, imagine this. You have a cake recipe, and it tells you how to make a cake, like a vanilla cake. There's all sorts of cakes, vanilla, chocolate, there's all sorts of different cakes. But you only have this one recipe. And you follow it religiously, and you do not deviate it from anyway. You don't even try to add a little bit more sugar or anything like that. It has to be done exactly as the recipe says. And that's how they view magic.
Right.
They are
I
so
see.
frightened by the prospect of another catastrophe from mages being too powerful that they feel that they have to not experiment with magic. But on the flip side,
Okay.
it also means that when someone does come up that is actually able to use their imagination, they have problems dealing with it. Case in point,
Okay.
apparently a mage that uses death magic has been causing problems, and it is frightening people when they want it quiet. Mainly because out of all the warlord mages that our plane had, I think I even mentioned it, it's the one that had death magic. That's why it's the only one that's punishable by death.
I see.
So, I trust you as well as some others. I might ask you as well as some others to help with this mission. They're still tracking down and trying to pinpoint his exact location. It's been a little tricky because apparently he has followers.
Ah.
But once we
Okay.
do track him down, they would like our assistance with helping him. The fact that we were able to deal with the Boney situation, and the fact that we are better equipped, and then also the fact that we're outsiders, so we go in, we get the problem out, we're out, there's no evidence of us because we don't live there. So no awkward questions of what we did there. They would like to deal with this a little bit quietly, which is why you're one of the people that I'm thinking about talking to about this. You, Xander, and a few others.
Well, I do appreciate the thought, and I would do my best in order to help. My one problem is the fact that I ain't exactly quiet.
Look, if it's one thing I learned is sometimes things go wrong, and when those things happen, you need someone like you. If we sent all like rangers or mages or what have you, and things go south, that's not going to be a good situation for people.
Okay.
So, having at least one pretty beefy fighter that knows how to swing a sword, that can, knock a few undead heads if he happens to spawn a few.
Well, if that's the case, I'll do my best. Yeah. If you do find someone who's a bit more reliable at it, I will not take offense if you want to take them, though. But keep me in the loop if you still need my help. I will do my best to help you out.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But, other than,
This morning's unpleasantness, as it were,
Yeah.
how's your first day of Commander going?
All right. I think I need to give Vivian a pep talk. He had a little.
Of course.
He was telling us about a situation. Was saying that he wasn't sure how to handle it. I think what I meant is, like, he's a mage, so he should be able to use his mage resources, including other people, to help with that. But I think it came out wrong due to the fact that other people have been also saying the fact of, well, aren't you a mage? Can't you handle it? So he's still learning. I'll need to give him a pep talk and let him know that, if people say that, he's a mage, even if he doesn't know how to solve the problem himself, there's other people that he can rely on. That's how mages work. even Rift himself, the master of I know everything, still goes to other people like Califax for questions and help. And Califax himself, from what I understand, even goes and talks to people. So
Yeah.
he has colleagues and stuff that he confers with. He's, you know, not omnipotent.
That's fair.
That is fair. And being able to rely on folks is it's a good asset to have.
I know. You originally taught me about that.
It's just good to see it in practice for the most part. Yeah, my morning's just been quite quiet.
I was around for a lot longer than I was beforehand when I usually go to the Glass City, but it was nice. Just spoke with some folk.
Hang out. Sylvie taught me to dance for a bit, which was nice.
Mhm.
Then just kind of spend the night spending time with friends, and never slept in before. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You know, I wish I could have stayed longer, but I had other responsibilities.
It's understandable. I mean, what, you were promoted that very morning, so it's a lot of stuff to catch up with. I'm sure.
Paperwork and other things that I had to kind of deal with, so...
Yeah.
But I very much at least wanted to be there for the wedding. I've known him for a very long time. I known him back when he wasn't, you know, before he became a flame. Like, he was a charred up skeleton as a flame elemental.
Yeah.
Back when the bard used to be a bard and play.
I'm sure at some point he'll probably get around to playing again. It might just take him a bit of time. I guess as king, he probably has a number of responsibilities that he needs to handle a lot of the time. But I'm sure he'll be able to find a way to play again. I mean, he better, considering the gift I gave him. He needs music.
What did you give him?
The wall from back home, the thing that kind of prevents interdimensional travel and whatnot.
Yeah?
A bunch of the Fae that got trapped on my world made a colony of their own called Ephelak. And there they were growing a flower called the Maestro flower. Essentially, what happens when you play music near it is that it changes its color based on the emotion in the music.
Oh.
If you press the flower petals into a dye when they're that color, and then dye them into a cloth, when you make physical contact with that cloth without wearing any clothes
This
or
is
anything like
in
that, like bare
a
skin,
report.
it'll
Emily
then
has spotted
convey that
something
emotion
in
to
the
you,
swamps.
though it'll be
From
kind
what
of
I've
empty
heard,
unless you associate it with some kind of other
you
thing
said,
on top of it. So
you
you've
saw a
got things
figure,
like green is happiness, red is anger,
like a
mauve
wolf?
is regret,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
So
Most
just,
noblemen from
keep
back
that in
home
mind if
use
something is
emotion
in the
cloth in order
swamps
to
and
fake an
probably a
emotion
wolf
at
or
the
something,
appropriate
we don't
time.
know
Put
yet.
on something blue when they need to be sad at a funeral, that sort of thing. But
The one who gave me that seed packet,
they told me that one thing you could do with it is you could dye a cloth canvas, and then you paint over it, so that if someone then physically touches the painting, so long as it has like an appropriate painting to go with it, then you'll feel the emotion that it's meant to convey. It's a long process of collaborative art, which honestly sounds really nice.
That
And I
sounds
can trust
beautiful.
Julia.
Like, not only the
I can
paint,
try-
but the clothes.
Alright,
like,
I'll be
the
heading over
fact
to
that you
check
can
that
do
out.
so much.
Yeah. I trust Julian and Addie to be able to be sensible with it. I know that considering clothing that changes your emotion is
Who's there right now?
dangerous in its own way. But I can trust them with it. I'm sure.
Currently talking to Emily. We're close near the trading ground. Dexter is going to the swamps as we speak. We're just getting more information. So
Sorry, I
from
have
what
a
she's
voice in my
saying,
head
it's
right now.
like the same height as
Don't worry.
Fletcher.
It's all good.
So yeah.
But yeah,
Is that them?
I kind of had
Oh,
that sea
well, I
packet in
think-
my
what the-
pocket since my birthday, so it was just. It wasn't a gift from my birthday, by the way. It was just.
a merchant gave it to me after I helped him with some bandits on a walk, and
Just happened to have it on hand.
I wasn't going to use it myself. I don't know my way around fey flowers for the most part, and
Are they in town?
I don't really have much use for flowers that, well, do that. It is a shame. They would look nice, but
Currently unsure. Probably going back to the swamps.
All right. Check it out. If they go into the swamps, don't go too far in, but maybe go in a little bit and find out what's going on. Leave one person on the wall.
Vivian, what's the description of the
steadily
person?
piling in, which is
Well, I suppose to be expected, but
Oh, okay, I've seen him. He's gone back into the. He's got.
hopefully,
Yeah, I'll watch him
considering
go
what
into the
happened
forest.
this morning, this afternoon, will
Only thing Emily said is like big and grayish.
quiet.
That's what she says. I'm with her right now.
You learned.
Gray or
Me and
white?
Fletcher are currently at the swamp
If there's
wall
one tradition
right
I'm
now.
going to keep around from Kai,
Alright.
it's that.
Be careful out there.
Although the sound of a howling wolf is on the horizon somewhere in the swamp.
Just need to keep an eye out for things as per the usual. I mean, from what I understand, while the afternoons can be
Do
chaotic,
you guys know
they're
if
not
this is an
normally as
actual wolf
chaotic as
or
the
if this
mornings
is,
are.
or like
So
maybe a
it'll,
lupin or something, or
like
is it
one thing will
a
happen.
some
But
guy infected with an anthropomorphic
my
disease?
main goal at this point in time is to make
Emily's
sure that
coming
whatever
that
happened
way
this morning
for
doesn't
medical assistance and help. If
ceremoniously
anything
spill
does go
over
down, you
into
can
the
talk to her
afternoon
because she's the one
and just
reporting
disrupt
it.
the entire
So
day.
she'll be
So I
there
need to-
shortly.
considering what you've just told me, I do need to keep an eye out for Sylvie.
maybe talk to her for a little while if she's around, but
She knows quite a bit about the situation.
yeah. There are a couple folk I need to speak to, not necessarily about the situation itself, but just in general. People that keep meaning to talk to but never get the chance to. But I can keep an eye out for sure. And if I see Julian again, I won't force the subject, but if he brings it up, I will offer my 2 cents. I'm just hoping that they'll be received, as it were.
Well, I best get wandering and talking to folk. I've got so many folk to talk to, and you probably got responsibilities of your own.
Yep. Fun responsibilities. Which,
You'll get
speaking
used
of,
to it, I'm sure.
you know, I'll
Mhm.
try to see you a couple times today because this will probably be the last afternoon one that I'll be able to regularly come to. So
Okay.
I'll be
No,
very
I'm
busy in
always
the
hap-
evenings due to my responsibilities. So
Of course. I'm always happy to spend time with you. Just come and find me, and we'll do that.
absolutely, I'll be around occasionally. I just won't be every time now.
Understandable. But, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, if anything, if it does get, like, long haul, then we can always just work out something to do, like pre-plan things or something.
Yeah,
I
of
said, I'm
course.
always on the other side of a letter and whatnot.
Yeah. Like I said, you're. I'm definitely going to keep in touch.
Yeah.
You help keep me sane, so of course I need to keep in touch with you.
Well, I try my best, but I'm still adamant that you would be fine without me. You are very strong as an individual. You would be capable of doing whatever you
Fine,
need to do
yes.
without me being
But I'm always better with you.
there.
So like a sandwich.
I could say the same thing about you.
But it's crunchy. But I'm a vegan, so it's gonna be lettuce and tomato.
So a panini.
I see that everybody has this insignias upon them. What does it mean?
Staring at me for a while. You could have just said, "Excuse me."
Oh my god.
Good to see you again.
That is my commander.
Yes, we have met before.
So what brings you here? Eugene's not here.
Fucking what?
Yes. Do not mention him around me. I heard he calls himself an archmage, so I came to rub in the fact that I have recently become one myself in his faces.
Sure, why not?
Would you like some
You
tacos?
became a what?
I don't know what those are. The archmage of fires.
Like a hard shell with meat and lettuce around it.
You're not an archmage.
Hard shell? Well, I mean,
A hard shell.
do you want to put that to the
Hard
test?
shell, like a hard shell like this, and
Look,
it
you're a
has
mage.
meat
You probably
inside
are
of it.
even a strong mage, but I doubt you're an archmage.
Well, if I didn't eat just an hour ago...
Pretty sure you have to be
There's
voted
questions.
into that.
Thank you, though.
You dare questions my powers?
I'm going to make
I don't question your powers. Your magic's probably pretty strong, and it would probably kick my ass, but an archmage?
And the newly elected archmages of fires.
How
The Lord
did
of
you get
Heat,
elected?
Magnus Maximus. Because of my magnum opus.
Is there a healer that could come to help us, please?
Oh my god, you're serious.
Do not anger me, Tris.
Well, anger you or not, archmage or not, you're gonna follow the rules of Redwall. You're not going to attack me. Much
That
less
is, of
because
course,
I'm the commander of the
true,
Redwall Guard.
obviously. Congratulations on your promotions, is...
Try to speak to him before that comes to blows.
But since you are an archmage,
Are you okay?
welcome to our town. Archmage.
Yes.
Sure. Because that was
Please, just Magnus, it's fine.
never silly.
If there's anything that you need while you're in town, let me know.
Yes, I need somebody's to burn.
Why do you need to burn somebody?
I'm not.
Because you have slighted me.
There's only one person that's interested in me.
I haven't slighted you.
I'm probably going to.
I question if you were an archmage because it's not something a question of power. It's a matter of you being voted into it.
Yes, I was voted in very recently.
I like the way she fights sometimes.
I am
Very
honestly
different.
kind of surprised.
That's it.
Why, my magnum opus spells.
What about you?
I can cook anything to the perfect temperatures with my ultimate heat manipulation spells.
What about them?
They voted for the Archmage of Water because of it. Actually, you know what? This
I
tracks
love the
pretty
Archmage of
well.
Waters, he's so cute.
This now tracks. This, you know what?
He's
I
such a
don't.
good boy.
I don't know why I question you being the Archmage of Fire when he. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I totally believe you now.
You invented.
Yes, the all-consuming fire.
Cute couple.
We should
Because they use a rapier, and this probably wouldn't be a great fight.
Yo, dap me up, man.
Because you're not 300 pounds of
did-
plate mail with a hammer
I am.
big enough to kill them.
I'm not yelling at you.
Are you not?
What do you mean?
Quit yelling, Vander.
No, I'm just assuming that,
No,
you know,
no,
do you have...
Vivian, calm down. Stop yelling. It's okay.
Rawr.
Ah!
Very loud.
Look,
Rawr.
look. Two things. First thing that's the more important thing. The swamp thing is what's the deal with that? Is that taken care of? Is that okay?
I am unsure. I know if I am correct right now, probably Fletcher and Daxter are doing something. Emily is with them, so I don't know what's going on down there. Yes, but the swamp.
Oh goodness. Oh,
You can try contacting them on their sending stone, sir.
Why do you all
The reason why I stayed here is because I don't see any other guards here, so... Two people out there while I'm here.
I like fighting. You know, maybe not letting Emily go back to the swamps over and over again would be a good idea.
We can't stop people from going into the swamps.
Tie her down.
I'm not gonna tie her down. That would be not good.
You know, she's dealing with something right now, and you guys are just letting her freely roam
She's
into
dealing
the
with
swamp.
grief because someone, from what I've heard, that she considers a friend, passed away.
Hey, Jackson. Okay, that does not... You know, okay, the last time we went into the swamps with Emily, there were voices calling for us. And she was getting drawn to it. Multiple times. So we had to knock her out and bring her back here.
Listen, she has her moments, but we can't stop her from doing it. If she gets hurt, that's on her own, but still we have to go out there to either get her. I can't just wrap someone up and be like, oh, ban them from swamp.
If they haven't done any rule, if they haven't broken any laws or rules or anything of that nature, we cannot restrain them and put them in jail. Even if it's for their own good. If it's for their own good kind of thing, that would be a consent thing.
Everything.
Look, everyone's crazy around here.
Everything in me wants to stop her from going anywhere near it. But it just gives me a reason to do my job more and also try to save her, if anything else.
Okay. Alright. Keeping her safe. You go.
That woman is something else.
I'm a bit worried.
Also, the second thing is I wanted to talk to you about yesterday.
Oh. That.
Here's the thing.
So that happened. Yeah.
Not every mage knows every single thing. As much as they are very annoying and very stupid about thinking that they know everything.
Yeah. I don't know everything. That's why I asked everyone for help.
Exactly.
I don't know from what's happening. From what happened, I don't know if it's gonna get worse or not. So I'm just giving you a heads up of if stuff might happen again.
So
I would love to be the mage that is capable of everything. I know everything. I can do this. I can dispel this. I can't. This is something higher.
Not even Califax knows everything. So, to kind of shut the people up of, aren't you a mage? Do this. When you explain something like that, be like, I'm currently working on it, I'm working with some other mages.
But there was no one that I could go to, so...
There is. There's lots of people.
But I know there's a lot of people.
Here's the thing.
I don't think.
Even if you haven't talked to them yet,
it's a form of...
Hey, I'm still working on this problem. I'm going to be speaking to several mages to get some assistance with working on this. Because people understand that.
And I see,
like if you just tell them that you're kind of working on this thing and that
He's always fighting someone new or someone.
Well, I mean, Ivan is gonna be intriguing.
You're solid.
In combat for the first time.
Yep.
This isn't really.
You gotta be training with that. I gotta be training with
I figured by this week.
Oh, I think they were having the same problem I was.
Seems so. Or maybe they had a sending stone to take. Also, these are not bad arrows.
Also, I've been asked to tell you out of character you're still on starting soon. Cough.
Oh, my headset died. Fuck! Alright, no! I gotta... Fuck! Hold on.
What
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you can thank
Sorry.
So,
I appreciate it greatly. Also, here.
Don't worry about it. Extra fourth dimensional things. Yep.
Those are your arrows.
Check it out.
Wait, were you talking to Vivian? I'll just,
Okay. Don't do anything reckless.
Wait, my arrows.
Okay.
the ones on your back.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Okay. I'll bring a sword.
What? Do you not see the arrows on my back, or?
Sword, right?
No, I see the arrows on the back. I'm saying I took them off of you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was looking up and, you know.
I was
Okay.
waiting for you to notice.
Out of character.
Sorry, I was having like an actual like serious discussion with him, like
I have it in my hand
confidence
right
building,
now.
you know, doing the commander stuff.
Not on my own. With conflicting.
Hey, this place
Which, you know, if you see your commander being stolen from, maybe mention it to them.
I did come home a bit of a state. Like even the doors, like in Redwall, is not open.
Well, I mean, he was taking my arrows.
I think it's gonna take some time.
You don't see me holding the axe.
He's not a threat.
Nope.
No, but should have still told me.
There's a reason for that.
Try
Sadly,
to
and hopefully
rejoin.
Oh, hey, there's a mage right there that you could talk to.
Yeah, he told me.
That is true.
Okay, then you have the awareness.
Let's
But
see if I can
seriously.
do anything.
There's always.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go to the swamps.
I hate using this as a fucking excuse for the fact that it reminds people this was a thing, but when I was with Rift, I saw multiple instances where, despite all his fluster, where he pretends to know everything and that he's, you know, the god's gift to magic, he still asks for help, he still talks to people, he still theories crafts with other people and gets input from other people. Califax himself has asked Rift questions and worked on things. Magic, from what I've been able to tell from just observing, is a collaborative effort. So just keep that in mind. And again, next time, instead of, like, if you bring that up and say, hey, there's this issue, I'm going to be working with several people, because that's
So we've
what I
made
have to do.
contact with the other werewolf outside of the swamp gate. Currently, he's in a discussion with Flesher about some things. It seems the guy is here for possibly not good intentions, and has already made a threat on one of the denizens here underneath the protection. So,
Alright. You stay here and keep the town,
if we
keep
want one
things
more
peace,
out
make
of
sure
here for
people
backup,
aren't going to run
that would be
in.
appreciated.
I'm going to go check this situation out.
I need to check on him.
you turn into a living plant, which also works.
Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy. Oh. Hey, Trish, may I come with you? I'm worried about Aaron.
I would like you to do me a favor and protect the dock. Make sure no one else comes in. I may ask for people, but just for right now, stay in the dock. I want to make sure people aren't rushing in.
Nothing we can do.
Out of character is placing barrier.
You are someone that's believing the strongest, aren't you?
You could say that.
So, tell me, would you offer...
Hi, didn't even notice you.
I just came in, and I'm silent, so...
There's no way you could defeat him. Don't make me laugh.
welcome to the situation.
Very outside towards one of the citizens.
I've
of
talked
the
to you
world
before.
trying to-
Stay back. Back.
He's a little bit protective of personal space at the moment.
My name is Trisyra. I'm the commander of the Redwall Guard. How may I assist you?
I'm looking to destroy Ventus. If you can help me with that, that'd be great. If not, I ask you to leave.
We've already had this discussion. No, fuck off.
Damn, she's a feisty one, isn't she?
Well,
I mean,
I've already had
yeah,
these
sort
nice
of
words
like
with
you
you of
did.
it not happening, so maybe the blunt version will give you the clue that no, I'm not allowing you to attack, maim, or otherwise kill a Redwall Guard citizen. Or any guest of the Redwall.
Well, unfortunately, it's either I kill him or I get in trouble. And it will make things a lot easier for me if you just hand him over and I can be done with this and I can go back.
Civilly and deal with this outside of Redwall's territory.
I am not talking with a defective werewolf.
Then you're gonna have to fight through an army here to get one guy. I don't know what you're expecting.
You think I'm the only one here right now?
Right now? Yeah.
You're mistaken.
A pack is never alone. He's not alone. The others are somewhere else.
Here's the thing. You said you would get in trouble, right?
Correct.
What if you had a choice not to do any of this?
If I was ordered not to do anything and just let him go, so be it. But my orders are to kill him, so have to follow through.
Who are you getting your orders from?
He's Alpha.
He seems to know more about this than anyone else. Correct, the Alpha.
Then I would
Anything
like
the
to
Alpha
speak to
says
your
goes.
Alpha.
That would not be possible.
Why not?
He never leaves the place. He's far too busy to come and talk to common people.
Then how about
Oh.
the other way of going
Busy
to
or
visit
coward?
him? I mean, we'll happily march over and go and talk to your Alpha if he's too feeble to step outside of his cave.
Ah, feeble. If only he was feeble. He's the strongest of them all.
Then he shouldn't be afraid to be
He's
here.
currently getting that shit talked by a human.
Unfortunately, he's beneath all this. Unfortunately, we get dragged into it. Speaking of which, there's
Well,
one thing I
unfortunate
forgot
for
to
you.
mention. We suffered a casualty. Someone dealt a blow to one of our comrades.
Ah, was this inside of Redwall?
That sounds sad.
No,
Did it happen in
It
Redwall?
was in the swamp.
It happened somewhere here, and that's also why the priority to get Ventus has risen exponentially.
Okay.
Right, and this,
Who
so this
attacked him?
happened outside of the gate.
I don't know.
When it happened, I think
All I
it
know
was
is he had an
the
arrow in his
shadow
head,
that was shot
and
dead.
his chest looked like it was bursted open from a punch or something.
Yeah, that was
surprised he was able to pull the way
Ruby
back
and
to the place.
Spy.
Well, the swamps are extremely dangerous. We tell every citizen that comes out here that you come here at your own risk. So if you all...
What's dangerous about here? There's been some creatures here and there, but they've been dealt swiftly. Heck, they make great food.
Then I don't know
Have
what to
you
tell
took a
you.
bathe in the swamp water yet?
Here's my proposal to you, is I am not going to hand anyone over unless your Alpha speaks to me directly. If you can't do that, then
provides good
same as
reasoning.
before, fuck off.
I will try and request of him, but I'm pretty sure the response would be, fuck off, get back to work, blah blah blah. I just listen to orders, that's all.
Okay, well, I can understand and respect that, so I hope you can understand and respect that we're not giving away one of our own when you won't. Let's see, the first time I talked to you, you really didn't give me any concrete answers as to why. Second, I've already explained to you that this is neutral ground and a safe haven for anyone, so we're not handing anyone over.
Okay, real talk. Ventus is defective. He was born defective. We kill anything defective to keep the bloodline going strong. He is an
Okay,
abomination
you
and an
can't have
embarrassment to
bloodline.
our line.
He's here. He's not disturbing your bloodline in any way by being here. For all intents and purposes. Him existing?
You had more than one pup. You're not allowed to judge who lives and who dies. You are no god. So you need to respect what nature intends to.
It is how we do our society. Who are you to judge our ways?
Oh, I am perfectly fine with the way you handle things on your plane and your reality. Here, they are not bothering you. They don't have any... They're gone. For all intents and purposes. I could tell you that I could go behind that wall,
your situation,
say, come back bloodied and say I killed them. And for all you know, I did. I could just smear either fake blood or, you know, an animal blood on me, tell you that it was him, I killed him, maybe even use his own blood to make you smell it, make you believe it.
There we go. I was about to say, using someone else's blood, we would instantly pick up. We know exactly what he smells like. We identify everyone by smell. So we would know that
and
if
I'm
he's been
assuming
taken
you're not
care of.
coming back for a blood trophy. I'm assuming you want the head or something, or the tail. Oh no.
No, we've just been told to kill him. Whatever happens next is, you know, up to nature, I guess.
You're not even asking for body parts.
So you know what? Let's satisfy your orders here. Let's say I go behind the wall. I kill him. I come back. I'm covered in his blood, so you know he's dead. And you can tell your boss that he's dead and he's gone and he's not to be dealt with anymore.
Well, until he leaves the city and then gets spotted and then...
God damn it.
I can't lie to my alpha. That's death.
I didn't ask you to lie, but it's a lie now that someone gave the game away. Alright.
It seems like time is out of time.
Forever.
You're gonna see him throw down what looks like a bomb, and then it just explodes in a puff of smoke, and I'll do a quick roll just to see if I escape. Wow.
You gotta make the roll solid.
He did. 4.
Yeah, I have that on.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it from here.
Okay, well, you're gonna see him attempt. You're gonna hear like an attempt to push past you. So, however you want to act.
The door. I don't need
Flesher, your wall.
The door's locked.
The door's locked. I don't need
Yeah,
that.
I opened the door and I locked it behind me. That's why I said.
Oh.
And plus I made of silver.
Why do you think I'm so casually shit?
Barrier around door.
Still, I wanted Flesher to be in front of the door because, you know, it's a door. You could bust it. Or try to.
Then we have reason to deal with him even further for property destruction. But point being,
I see you've improved since last time. Damn, I'll have to work on something else.
well, this is a slight improvement.
One thing I'm gonna tell you is that if you try to harm a citizen here, we'll have to deal with you. However, if you try to convince your alpha to come here to have a talk, then we might talk things out. If you don't want to do this, and if you really want to actually have a good reason to go back to your boss, we can always have a duel.
No comment. Let me pass.
Alternatively,
No.
If you keep up with this kind of action, we could put you down as harassing and also attempted murder, since you've already cleaned the mens rea. So, there's that.
You can put me down for whatever you want. All I know is I need to get back, so if you would allow me to pass, maybe I'll speak to the alpha.
Alright.
Baxter, Flesher, escort him out to through the nexus. Make sure he doesn't try to attack anybody.
Yeah,
I told you.
Also,
kill Ventus.
He has to get home somehow. How do you think he's going to get back and fuck off and leave?
There she goes.
Then just in case, I'm going to have to make a roll for that.
Door's unlocked now.
Ooh, 16. He's going to create a chain that is attached to him back to you. You're not going to go anywhere.
Bless you, buddy. You gotta ask people. Well, at least let them know.
We're escorting him out. It's fine.
Yes, I'm not putting him.
Well, I get that.
After
Putting
he
chains
threatened
around
people.
someone out of nowhere is.
Your guards are good at what they do. But not that good.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
need to speak with you.
Alright.
Something I wish to see for myself. Your expertise in combat? Would you have some time to spare?
I do.
Wonderful. Not only this, you have gathered mana potion, healing.
I have. Also
You don't have,
acquired
like,
a lantern. So other people can see, because I can't see well in the dark, but I can. I know you're a drow. So you have that covered. But the rest of the people don't.
What is this place?
This is the swamp. Lots of dangerous things in here.
I see. General public not allowed to go out here?
No, they are completely allowed.
Just this occasion then.
No. People are just normally allowed out. It's just this particular person was actually out in the swamps wanting us to bring someone out so they can kill them because they have some kind of beef.
And you are facilitating?
Facilitating in the sense that I was telling them that no, they can't kill the person.
I see.
Alright. He's been escorted out of Redwall. Situation's clear.
So, the fighting arena. Pit.
Okay, you want to spar, understand?
To some degree. The first one to land a cut, let us say.
Well, let's see, you have a staff. So you have better range.
And you are a high elf. Elves are usually incredibly skilled at their craft, unless you have not been trained.
Oh, I have been trained.
And a staff should be no issue.
I didn't fucking put the animation on.
Hey, back to snapping necks.
It's interesting. Yeah.
What?
That's cool though.
No,
Just looking at it, he doesn't know. Very clearly doesn't know what to do with it. It's the ones I use for people projection.
Just making sure there are no loose stones on the ground.
Yeah?
What is that on your head?
Hood.
Oh.
And mask.
Aesthetic choice, I see. Well, You are ready?
Give me a moment.
Just because he's seeing fun doesn't mean painkillers.
Yeah, I'm ready.
But as I said, yes, one needs to be somewhat.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yep.
I can make myself a pain.
Okay, better question.
Better
question.
But like I said, when you're using a weapon as thin as this, you do need to
Okay, I need to check something.
Give away my medicine.
No?
What did you give?
Angel.
Any poison on that blade?
Oh, you're standing
Master can't believe.
I see.
I would not poison you, though. I need you alive. In case you forgot.
Oh no, I didn't forget. I just wanted to make sure.
Ready?
Of course. Hope it's a friendly fight.
Am I still leaning forward?
As you go to start the bout, they quickly slide in and kick your left ankle, Triss. But luckily, your buckler does its job and it blocks the dagger from nicking your arm.
But yeah, typically in the heat of battle, I
Oh, they're stabbing each other.
Fight.
How did something happen? I've just arrived this afternoon, so unfortunately I don't seem to be caught up on Snake Town.
Close.
The first time here.
But not close enough.
You know what?
Must not know. Must trying to remember.
Well, my condolences then.
As you go back and forward,
doing
strike on strike, they are well trained, Crow. You come in, you go for stabs, but they use the buckler efficiently, blocking and deflecting the blade. Using the rapier to keep you on edge.
I don't want to take your things. I've been told that's bad.
No, Messer did steal other.
Luckily, the sand, you managed to at least block some of their vision. Triss, you go for trying to blot out some of the sand, but some of it gets past the mask into your eyes. You do a wild strike, it just barely misses them as they glance a cut across your armor, but it doesn't seem to fully land.
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah.
It must be one of those mad mages.
As you come in the fog, you try to dodge. You manage to evade that buckler bash, but as you evade that, the blade comes sliding across and nails you in the arm as you.
I think they were fighting so vigorously they kicked up so
Again.
many stones that they
All right.
just see each other.
If you like.
Ooh, I should check it.
Thank you. It's my first time in Aether or Red Wolf, so
Mr. trying
good
to run
impressions so
out
far.
not very good at
Strange.
Oh fuck. Luckily, you saw the click of powder as they come in with your 11 to the net 20. You fire the flintlocks, and luckily you manage to almost like something pulls you down, as you and the bullets go whizzing past your head.
I see.
I have tricks too.
And I have a devil on my side.
I think you should be in the kitchen.
As you go to headbutt, blocking the sword with your spear, you find their mask, which is sadly much harder than your face. As you you hear a sick crunch as your nose is not doing too well.
There's benefits to a mask.
So it would seem.
There's a benefit of hiding a dagger under a buckler.
Oh, did you fire a dagger at me?
No.
Messer is person with Messer.
I've only had good things.
I am the devil.
I will give you that.
One that's unseen, unknown. I might be the commander, but no one actually knows me.
Thirdly, I would like to try and attempt to cast Daze.
Understood. As the days will go off, and what do you do, Triss?
I'm gonna try to cover my eyes.
As you go to do that, some of the days will affect you, Triss, with a 8 from you. However, as they bring the buckler up to block as much as they can, the sun gets caught on the shield, and it goes straight into your eyes for a 8 on your side. Both of you are both slightly dazed.
Must have been sitting here for a long time.
Alright, so the message.
You know what?
Why does it sound like?
With a 4 on your end to your 7, Kaz, you winning the trade, the shit kick will go through, and then the spear butt. You'll essentially.
I don't even know what to
Oh.
What is this archaic technology?
Oh god.
There you go. There you go.
The kick will go through, kind of knocking you down, and as you land on buttstock of spear, just hitting you straight in the sternum. Just.
Master could beat them.
Good, you don't play fair.
I'm going straight for him.
I'm gonna try to
go through. It doesn't quite land to your 11 to their 12. It will glance your shoulder, but it would have been way. You'd not gone for the block.
It's gonna come up. Headbutt.
I've kicked Rift in the face.
I'm gonna try and meet him with this. I'm gonna try and take it.
Understood. Yeah, you headbutt each other. Well done. As you.
Fucking F.
I was a little purple nosed pervert, not a girl.
That too. That's a lot of things.
I'm learning so much about the mortal realm.
Last time, Messer.
So you fight, you find the areas, you start to see each other's weaknesses and their strengths. As you go in with the staff and they go in with the spear, it will kind of catch their side, but as you do so, your sword will get stuck in their sheath with a natural run from you, Triss, as that spear will hit you in the face, sending you back, almost disarming you as the sword is stuck to their 10.
Shit.
No, our too low titles for us. Attention, Red Wall Guard. Eugene grabbed the werewolf we escorted to the nexus and is carrying him towards the swamp.
You're good.
Due to rolls, the drow will win and the fight at your own leisure.
Understood.
Wait, Mister, fuck that up.
It's okay.
Okay, but wait, what's up, dog? I'm doing pretty good. What's
Not much.
They currently went to the swamps.
Today's going pretty good. But what's up with you?
You want to just keep doing this?
Messer not in excruciating pain today. But what happened to you?
You want to go again?
In case you didn't hear me.
That's up to you.
Right now, Flesher, did you say
How
it
much
was
do you
at
need
the
to learn?
swamps currently, or is he in town?
What's up, dog?
He is at the entrance of the swamp.
And I can cut you. Which is all I needed to know.
It's looped this many times.
You lost your marbles?
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Right. I'm going to go get this healed.
People could slip on them and break neck.
Oh my
Very
god, yeah,
dangerous.
it's a very bad hazard.
It's
We
a
gotta get this
metaphor.
for marbles.
It's a metaphor. Metaphor.
Messer really liked that he gaslight boss him, but Messer needs to go look for those marbles. His health hazard.
Is Messer up for a spar?
No, Messer up for spar. But what if they lost marbles in field? We could slip and wait, no, it's punishment too.
It's a saying. It's a word. It's not a physical thing.
Okay.
Listen, if you really want to find my marbles, I seem to have lost them at Vander's house, so feel free to go and ransack that trying to find them. My bad. Sorry.
Messer no go in that house.
I lost my marbles long ago. I'm not even attempting to find them anymore.
Why everybody losing marbles? Messer not even have marbles.
So fair. Honestly, in this world, fair enough.
Did you have your marbles? And then you lost them, and that's why you don't know you don't have them?
Lost marbles.
I'm so sorry. I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find your marbles.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought I saw something.
If you lose marbles, Messer come out.
Did I?
Oh, I did see something.
You know what?
Wait, what affinities again?
Are you here peacefully?
And, I guess my right side's chaos at the moment.
Yo.
Are you gonna be attacking people?
Then. Okay.
I can't even see what stands in front of us right now.
It's like
It's like a rat. Big rat.
What's a Minari doing?
Oh,
that's
it
what it's
is
called.
like a big rat.
Big
Yep, it is like
I've seen
a
the
big
small
rat.
ones. Is that an adult?
Sorry, I just got distracted by a giant rat. Simply
Giant rat.
I'm going to
Messer
tell what is it you want?
Messer kind of dirty fighter.
Why?
Nothing. You seem peaceful, so I'm not gonna bother you.
Okay.
May deal.
You count down or Messer count down? Tris, count down.
Okay, well...
Tris.
Yeah?
Count down, please.
Okay, understood.
They're pretty stick. I even wanted stick.
I better check on them.
No, I even want another go with stick. Hold on.
They're over here. Do you want to really do that? But it's not really a good idea to do so.
Do me a... Wait, fuck. I was gonna do a bit.
Wait, did you join the Red Wall
Step
Guard?
outside. No, I'm going in back just to borrow the stick real fast.
Okay, that's
Trust me
fine.
for the funny.
Yeah, that's okay.
Tris, get your ass down to the gate.
The stick just
Because I'll either kill Eugene and cause problems, or Eugene's going to kill a wolf and cause problems with Flesher.
There goes his detriment. Alright.
I don't know. I got separated. We
You're
usually go in a
lying.
pack. I'm not lying, I swear. We got separated.
Last chance.
We're getting information out of him.
We got
I'm trying
separated
to
and
stop
I got
everybody
attacked by a
because I want to
creature.
listen.
Eugene,
What creature?
I just
They're
want you to
trying to
hold
kill
on
my
for
friend.
a few minutes.
They're trying to kill my friend Ventus. If they tell me what I need to know, they don't have to get hurt. Hey, stay with me.
Oh, and that one, he completely loses consciousness.
I think we had the medics on standby. They should be at the guardhouse right now.
All right.
You got that all written down?
As much as I can.
Awesome.
What?
No.
What the
Eugene. Eugene.
Buddy, you could have done that
Obviously,
off of Now
that's
you're
up
a murderer.
that's up to your consent, by the way. Obviously.
I'm just gonna take that as another. But he's just very critically injured right now. We'll just take it like that. I don't want to call the
Okay, you're
capture off
just
the
bleeding
ship.
out your throat
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine.
So you
Yeah,
got, like,
I'm just currently bleeding.
He throws him off the wall. He throws him off the wall.
Are you gonna say anything about what just happened?
Eugene, come
Well,
on.
Pleasure.
I suggest you get that guy to the Healers Guild.
Eugene, you're
lost
coming to the
the
Red Wall Guard
precious
building right now.
empathy.
We're gonna have to have a serious
Yeah.
discussion. You just murdered someone.
Yeah.
You do realize that, right?
Okay. Get
Okay,
him.
Tris, here's my 10th crime for free. See you later.
No. Grab shoulder. Eugene,
Can you help me?
this was not breaking a lamp.
Yeah.
This was not breaking
My
glass.
10th crime is free.
This is a murder.
My 10th crime is free, Tris.
This is a murder, Eugene.
It's free.
It's not free. It's. I've already spoken to Kai about this. It's the card. It's false. It's not accurate. And even if, you know what, I would have been willing to let it slide and do the card bit.
All of you Red
if it
Wall
were-
guards are liars then, and I can't trust any of you.
Eugene, this isn't pleasure. No, I need you to not be involved in this right now, because this is beyond serious at the moment. Then I need you to walk
understand.
down
I'm
for a
trying to make sure
minute.
he's okay.
Baxter is bringing him to the Healers Guild.
Hey, Vander. You
Yes.
can leave the swamp. I don't want you getting in trouble. Can you find some seekers and give them that sheet of paper?
Eugene,
I gotcha.
if the healers can't keep him alive and it does die, you do realize that I have to bring you up on charges of murder, which I do not want to do. You're a good person. You know, I know you're evil and all this, but you're not a murderer.
You're all liars. You lied to me. I trusted you and you lied to me.
You murdered someone, Eugene. If they don't die on the healer's table, you almost murdered them.
I really can't trust anyone.
Eugene, you can trust me, but this is a serious problem and you're gonna have to work with me. Okay?
My 10th crime was free.
Look, they attacked you, right? You were just defending yourself?
No. Nope.
But if it was self-defense, you know?
A friend of mine's life hangs in the balance. I see an opportunity to find a way to save them. Have you killed your enemies, Tris? Answer me. Have you killed your enemies? Why is it wrong that I kill mine? Just because of where it is. Liars and hypocrites, Tris.
Because you can't kill people in Redwall, it's neutral territory.
Yeah. Neutral. Yeah, sure.
it's true. Like, I know I have arrested you, but, you know, look, I consider you a friend, because you've... Remember the first time we met? I think about that a lot. I had just watched one of my friends die. And you were being so kind to me. And you were offering a friendly hand.
Hmm.
And I've never forgotten that. But there's, even as commander of the Redwall Guard, there's some things I can't protect you from. You breaking a light post or like window or something like that, sure. But I can't protect you from murder. If I let that slide...
said my 10th crime was free. You stamped my card. Everyone stamped my card.
Gene, please don't do this to me. I don't want... I understand the position that you're putting me in. That you're putting yourself in? Wine Crew's gotten actually a really good reputation. You're not the ones that steal souls and all of this kind of stuff. You're seen as the cool people, as you are.
I wish things were different, Triss. But it weren't me who changed. I will destroy my enemies, and if you continue to aid them, I will destroy you as well.
Well, that was the thing.
Yep.
Also, if you're going into the swamps, typical disclaimer, don't die.
I ain't coming with you guys.
I really don't want to
I'm
do
not
this.
here to
But
take
you gotta leave it.
I'm
You gotta
medical
leave it, no
personnel
choice.
right now. Are you injured?
You stabbed someone in the throat, Eugene.
Are they
You can't
still
do that.
alive?
It's murder.
Are they still alive?
Yeah, like when the Red Wolf gave me
detained
this. But it's bad when I do it.
In the basement right now.
Right
Oh,
now,
cool.
we are not
From
going to
what Master
detain
Herc?
Eugene because there's going to be a whole mess that I'm going to have to deal with because of this. Because what he just did was attempted murder.
So you let Eugene go?
No, unfortunately, it's the
So
opposite.
you need to arrest him.
Not getting arrested.
Commander.
While they're
You're not getting
Eugene,
arrested,
while
so
they're
you can
talking,
leave him.
I need to say something real quick because I have to listen.
This isn't going to be he is locked up and that he is thrown in for a bit of time because he broke windows. This is he could be going to Revel's End kind of thing.
God, why now?
He did attempted murder.
We need
It couldn't have been important.
to
I'm sure it'll be
arrest
fine.
him and put him into the cell, and then we move
Probably
him
have to deal
over
with
to
that guy
Rebel's
later,
End.
When he saw you, though, that's all I remember.
Why is he still holding his weapon and not in cuffs?
Interesting. Thank you. I owe you one. One favor from Eugene, all for you.
Can we talk? Just talk in the Red Wall Guard.
I can hear you.
What's going
I'm
on?
not gonna put you in. I'm not gonna put you in cuffs. I'm not going to even. If you want to leave the Red Wolf Guard building at any time, I will let you. But we need to talk. Seriously.
I can hear you. Why? Stuff you don't want these guys to hear?
It's stuff that right now he is very on board with putting you in jail and keeping you in there until things are decided. I want to keep you at least available until we figure things out, because this is a very serious crime that happened in the swamp.
I mean, it's not. It happened on the wall, which is Red Wall territory, which is why I was trying to warn you.
If Messer can say something in Eugene's defense,
yes.
Yesterday Eugene encountered other person that is like arch nemesis that tried to take Eugene's life, or well, fought him with the attempt of taking life. So it makes sense that Eugene is on edge, especially if person like you said threatened to
That
take
was
life of
self-defense.
someone dear.
So he was in the clear for that.
Me and
I asked him very specifically
me
if
and
it was.
Emily saw
When
the
I broke-
person that
when I
they
broke a
injured
lamppost,
running rampant through the swamps this
What was
morning.
my punishment?
You broke the lamppost, which was structural damage, which was going to be paying a fine. And then you evaded paying the fine, which then you tried to evade arrest, which then led to you getting put into a cell.
Mm-hmm.
And then
now
Victor
you're
came by and
wanted
said,
for
"I'll cut
murder."
off your head."
So
Yes, it ended with me getting my head cut off.
Not murder.
They
It's not murder.
refused
It's attempted
to pay
murder.
me in information.
Attempted murder.
They're trying to kill my friend. Something
Eugene.
I'm sure a lot of people are very defensive
are
about
wanting
right
to
now.
arrest you.
Don't you take one step.
I'm your friend, Eugene. I am
Yeah?
not scared of you stabbing me. I don't believe you would.
You don't?
I have faith in you. Here.
Tris, because we're friends, I'm gonna let you off with a warning. And he cuts your cheek.
Well, that's all I needed.
No.
Yep.
Let's just calm down.
Chris said no. Chris said no.
I am giving you an order.
As far as I'm aware,
That's another
he's
attempted
done
murder.
attempted murder inside, and well, no, that's
Oh,
assault.
you actually can't
with a
die
deadly
here,
weapon.
so
That's not
it's
deadly
just
weapon.
assault. It's barely dead.
Eugene,
Come on.
can we
threatening behavior.
please talk instead of escalating?
Of course, fine. Gotta go get my head cut off again. Brilliant.
I am not.
Excuse me, please.
I would
Lord.
let my head be cut off before I let yours. And I'm being very serious about that.
Am I hearing a bias to the law?
No, you're not. If this was anyone else, I would have to be doing the same bullshit.
You're just letting him off because he's your friend.
God, I fucking... Eugene, you can't
They're trying to
understand
kill
this.
my friends, Tris.
I know, and that's why I told them to fuck off. I would never...
I can't let that slide.
I know.
I can't have another Percy.
And I would never let anyone die here in Redwall. You know that? And they can back me up on this. I told him to fuck... I specifically... Because he came here before. I politely told him to fuck off. Second time, which is this time, I told him clearly, in direct terms, and I quote, fuck off. I need you to trust me that I can handle this. But you do understand that you attacked someone and that's going to be a serious problem. And as much as they want to say that I'm biased about this, unfortunately I'm trying to play this by the book as best I can because I am your friend and I want to protect you. And the best way I can protect you is by following the book and procedures on dealing with this shit. Which means I'm going to have to deal with this. I'm going to have to write up a report, at which point you will be judged.
But my 10th crime was free. You gave me the stamp.
It's outside my hands. A serious crime like this, it's not my decision
You're the
at this
captain.
point. I'm
You're the commander. It
yes,
is.
I'm the Okay, do you know who runs Redwall? It's not the commander, it's
Yeah.
not even the mayor.
It's the Archmage.
It's the College of Magi.
Oh,
And they
really?
want the town to run. I need you to leave.
Alright, I go back down.
No, they can
Other
stay.
way.
Go get him.
I asked him to go the other way, but okay.
Can you get him? I'm struggling.
Yeah.
And Triss literally told me I want you to leave. So I'm just gonna stay here.
Yes, because I'm having a very serious discussion with Eugene, and so I'm not gonna let Eugene know you're here because I don't need him trying to kill you a second time. So yes, you know what? Since you're here guarding him, continue guarding him while I talk to Eugene, because the last thing I need is Eugene coming down and finding that he's here.
Alright.
Alright, so he needs to deal with, things. Anyway. Eugene. The College of
Are they
Magi.
staying down there?
He's still down there, but he's adjusting them. Anyway. It's fine. He just needs to deal with the scales. You know. Metal scales, he's going to polish them up. It's fine. Eugene, the College of Magi run this town, and they expect things to run efficiently. They leave things hands off, but if they find out that a murder happened and that nothing was done about it, then they will step in and it will be a problem.
But you guys gave me that card. So it's on you. It's on you.
Eugene.
You can't lie to me like that.
The card is facetious. It's a made up thing. Second, those are for like minor crimes at best.
That doesn't.
I was more than willing to honor that, Nate, when you like break a window or minor things, not for stabbing and almost attempted murder. And now you nicked me, and now they want to get you for assault. For assaulting the commander of the Redwall Guard. You're adding shit that I am having a hard time trying to help you with. I'm not going to say cover up, because I'm not covering this up. But, like, out in the forest, they're attacking your friend. You could make the argument that that was self-defense if you didn't stab them in the neck after you dealt with them. They were unconscious.
Sincere every day. He's beaten, bloody, and bruised by these people who are after him.
He can stay. Kai gave me my house. Kai gave me his house.
I had a chance to do something.
Or maybe walk up there and
He will be safe here. He can stay here till this is dealt with.
He won't be safe as long as they're out there.
As long as he's in Redwall, he's safe. Not only due to the protections, but with all the Redwall Guard, he will be safe.
Well, then I'm gonna let you save face.
Well, save... What do you mean by that? Eugene?
You're setting up shop again?
I mean, I'm always opens for business, but I also opens to talks to Triss. She's busy, so has Gibbons her times.
I'm so sorry to interrupt what you're doing right now, but the commander of the Redwall Guard needs to make an example out of me for stabbing someone in the swamp, so can we have the training field?
Person along the right along.
What the hell?
She's commanders of the guards now, so she's busy ladies.
Any particular...
Eugene, what are you doing?
I disrespected you in front of your guards. I cut your face. Yeah, what you want, huh, Pipsqueak? Keep it moving.
No. It's a natural ground. Even if your worst enemy is in here, you have to be, you know, friends.
What are you planning here, Eugene?
This tree is too small for me to hide behind.
Put sword back in place.
We can come to
Don't move.
If this trees were thicker, so I'd be upstairs, you know, probably climbing those up in the trees.
We're gonna do a roll here. Trevor, will you decide this? You roll a 12.
Always about 3,000 pounds.
Pretend to know if anyone's dancing with you. It's a your war, so I'll let you choose it too, how it goes.
Well, someone is,
You know what? I'll roll to see how I feel.
1,650 kilograms.
How I feel about it as she wields her hammer. Yeah, about hammer.
What is his plan?
Oh, that's smart.
That's an 18.
Using the bottom one. I don't think my legs would fit.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
I think
It will happen.
going to go,
But it's barely.
sit by foot.
And as you do so,
When I see
the light barely spikes into your hand, but the minute it does,
Hi, Nam.
you feel the other side of you immediately go to try and attack it. It doesn't fight back. Whatever it was, as a what only can be described as a deeply corruptive magic begins attempting to destroy the light inside of her. Anyone magically attuned will see that two magics are desperately trying to kill each other, and one of them is barely fighting back. There you go.
Oh, see,
And
it's
it
bad. They
hurts
did the thing.
bad.
It also looks like it hurt, but you know, they did it.
Really? It look like it hurts. They're literally on the ground. I think it does hurt.
Man, you fluxed out again, didn't you? You fluxed out again.
Looks like the light saved you today, Manari. I'll stay my hammer. But that doesn't mean so hard I crashed. Oh, I'm sorry? You guessed so hard I crashed.
You back.
I'm alive.
Welcome back.
Okay.
You want Eugene punished in a way that feels imprisoned, but you not want to hurt Master Eugene. So, Master gonna drain all his magic.
Wonderful idea.
Hey.
Sorry, Eugene.
Freaker. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, it's better than getting beaten up.
Yeah,
You're only not able to cast magic for one day if Master just drain you fully.
Does that include muscle magic?
Sucked off today. That was not on my bucket list.
Oh, Master will leave a little bit from this.
Freaker just sucked me dry.
What did I just walk in on?
His magic. And his
I mean,
They sucked all my magic out.
But, Mister, we didn't need to go through that, but I mean, hey.
Their bloodlust is completely gone, Triss.
The point is, what I was saying was...
Oh, goodness.
Master gonna suck
What
you
I
from
was saying is, Triss said he's innocent, so therefore he's free of all crime.
Oh no, I need to be punished, Triss, but...
No, Master wonder, what if Master do?
If you want to be punished, do some time in the cell.
It was like this.
You don't have to be beaten by everyone.
Fine. Just the usual cell, right, Triss? I even got the key.
I have another suggestion.
No.
How do you have the key? That's not a
are...
Oh, goodness.
He tends to lock himself up after crimes. It's fine.
He doesn't need to...
Got more bad stuff.
Wait, Triss, stand still for a moment.
Okay.
It's not the first time.
No,
Let's just
stop.
get in
Don't
God's
suck
house
me.
and let's have this conversation.
I need to listen to horse.
No, you
Nice point.
listen to who? I don't see anyone. Duh.
Just no. Just come around.
I need to talk to you.
For now. Remember that one.
Remember that one.
Oh, by the way,
Nope, this is a private talk.
oh, we were going to have a conversation with all of us.
Nope, I need to just talk to you. There's some things I want to talk to you. And we're even going to go into the basement, because I want to make sure...
I think Fletcher and the...
That's
man are
fine.
down there, actually.
Still down here, Flash?
Not too sure, like a lot of my spells.
He woke up yet? Or is he unconscious?
Oh. He's unconscious still.
Alright.
That's fair.
Also, Eugene is in the cage over here.
Yeah, Eugene, you are innocent. You can go. You've been told you're innocent.
He's not
You are free
innocent.
We are not innocent now.
I tried to do this so hard with him, because it sounded like he might have been in self-defense, but he clarified that he wasn't. He is guilty, and here's the thing. It's not favoritism. He's not going free, because guess what I have to do is I have to file a report. He will be tried, and he will probably be guilty, but I don't know how that's going to go. So the College of Magi still runs this town, and I have to file a bunch of stuff and paperwork and a bunch of shit. And I don't even know who's going to be judging, so that's going to be a fun whole situation. It's just that we weren't going to keep him in a cell while he was being judged. He wasn't getting away with it.
He could easily get away. He could just walk out the nexus.
He would be hunted down.
What the fuck's gonna stop him?
Hey, I'm a good prisoner.
It's a big world, and there's different fucking planes of existence. It's like you're finding one man, and at that point, will a magistrate or like a big fucking wizard guy in a tower go, "Why would I blow smoke up this guy's ass and go chase him down? I got wizard shit. I got."
Excuse me.
Trust me when I say he would be tracked down.
You tried to murder someone.
Revel's Inn has ways of finding people once they've deemed them guilty. And let's be honest, it's Eugene. He's not really going to have, he could go to different nexuses, but he's not on the level to hide from the Revel's End. So.
Also, don't forget, I'm a very good prisoner. I don't break out. I ain't going nowhere.
It wouldn't even be that. I would think with his businesses, he'd have enough money to keep himself afloat for a while.
Which is surprising because he doesn't want to pay any fees whenever he commits a crime.
Well, I'm sure the tax officers have got that part covered. It's not our jurisdiction.
Yeah, technically I pay you guys' wages. Nah, just kidding. I'm not paying.
Don't you fucking play that game.
No, that's the one crime that even Osmondeus wouldn't break, which is avoiding paying taxes. So I think
I'm mad.
Actually,
I wouldn't fuck with the IRS.
That's basically, yeah. Osmondeus never fucked with them.
But point being, with the current
Can you unlock this one? I want to be able to see you guys.
Yeah, go ahead and unlock it from Flesher. And then if you want to leave, you can. I would like to have a private conversation with Baxter. Well, as private as we can with two prisoners.
Nobody knows.
Yes. If you,
I thought we already had that. Yeah, we just want to wait upstairs for a bit, bud. Go talk to Vivian or something. They're stressed out. I'll keep an eye down there.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you seem to want to leave, and then, I was giving you permission to leave, and then you came back down here, and then, like, I dealt with Eugene, and then I came back, you're
Because
still here.
I went up because I was trying to see what was going on you taking so long to actually bring him here. I was like, what's going on? So I was
Well, we already had that
check, and I saw
conversation,
you.
which is that he's not getting away. It's I'm going to have to report what he. I'm going to have to report what he did, and he's going to have to pay for it in some way. It's just a matter of what the specific crime is, and it might be serious because he stabbed and did attempted murder.
Attempted murder. You go with the highest charge, which is felony.
Which, if he did that in the forest, it wouldn't have been a big deal, and like it would just have caused a whole diplomatic
He would have been
incident.
fine if he was 5 feet over the wall and did it.
If anything, okay, I held him over the wall. The body was over the wall.
No, you stabbed him on the wall and then you threw him. Like,
I was holding him over. We just couldn't accurately depict that.
buddy, your feet were on the floor of the fucking building.
But he wasn't. He wasn't. He was not. He wasn't.
I don't care if I shoot a magic missile across the fucking globe
Yeah.
and shoot a goddamn king in the head. I still committed murder, at least where I fucking stand.
Pretty much that's how it is.
Although I would love to see a magic missile snipe like that. That would be insane.
Now, if you jumped right at the time that you stabbed him in the throat, maybe, but...
No, the airspace.
This is going to make the conversation I'm going to have with
I
you
don't
so
want
much
to be
harder.
in the semantics of a fucking criminal that we know committed a goddamn crime, okay? We don't need to be in the semantics of this.
I already know what he did, and I'm not going to change my mind over it. I know what I saw.
Alright, well... If you do want to be down here, then, you know, go upstairs for a little bit. I need to have a private talk with Baxter.
Then I'm going to go hunting because I'm hungry.
Sounds good. If you can't find anything, there's good berries upstairs.
Berries? No, I want meat right now, okay? I'm tired of liquid diet.
Meat's good. I'm just saying...
Yeah,
they say those things do give you the shits after a while.
Yeah, he had to deal with 3 days of that because his jaw was broken and it never got fully healed.
Oh, right, yeah, you did have your jaw broken.
Like, they healed it a little bit, but he still was on a liquid diet.
Eesh.
I managed to buy through a Dragon Slayer's armor, and
Well, I'll stay with you this time.
I mean, I had to deal... I had to leave before because I was dealing with the fucking... dealing with you solo. All of the fucking higher-ups in the guard were just having a lovely little chat, watching all that.
Last time I was here, they left me for like 25 minutes on my own, and I assume no one was coming back.
Oh, you came back in here since our thing? I got you.
Oh yeah. Like, I have my own cell. Come on, man.
Get you right.
Need to get you some posters and stuff, make it more homey for you.
Just get him a hang in there, picture out on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure not to give him any, like, spoons or anything to dig a hole through the wall.
What's the fine like for attempted
Why would that matter? He has the key!
Oh, we could always take it away from him.
I thought as long as you're on the wall, you can't die. Because it's part of Red Wall.
Nope.
Oh, so it was manslaughter then.
No.
No, attempted murder.
he's still
Like,
alive.
this wasn't
Yeah.
accidental. You
Attempted
very
murder.
clearly...
Attempted manslaughter. I didn't know he would actually die.
well,
I mean,
if you thought he wasn't going to die, then yes.
This is the thing, right? So if we want to go down into that court of law, that would be mens rea, which means you had the intent to kill because we were all trying to stop you, and then you went and did it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, but I thought they were invincible in that area, so it wasn't the intent to kill, just to hurt.
I think you know after you were punching him multiple times that he could get hurt.
Also, the statements that
he could have allowed it. I don't know.
Also, you made several statements to me like you wanted to kill them.
Okay, those are people who try to kill me all the time. You've seen the scars. Where was their arrest?
Well, we can't totally arrest the mayor.
So, The reason why I want to talk to you privately is until I get this, because I still have to speak to the other captains about this.
Yeah.
So none of what I'm about to say is definitive until I speak to them. But I would like to. You're on the list of people I would like to make a sergeant.
Okay.
Boo.
That being said,
now, as much as I like that offer,
yeah,
my only issue is just the way things are being run around here. Well, I'm not too keen.
Okay.
And some of the other folks have also, some of the other guards have also been saying that they've not been.
Drama.
Oh.
Master, there's drama going on. They're having a private conversation.
You're good, Messer. I just want to go take like a drink and get upstairs for like 2 minutes.
You have 2 prisoners. Oh.
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Master got you. Master got you. Potato.
Well, if you're free to.
Because up and before you. Yeah. I'm gonna say, so the issue, some of the other guards have been having issues as well with the way things have been handled as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're trying to do things by the book out here, and we're trying to get things done, you know. Instead of just, example, like the drow the other day, right? And then this situation, right? Up until, because we were seeing him walking around, that's what I'll tell the others, but they think he was innocent at the time, right? You let him go. Plus the whole speech about being friends and whatnot, and just don't do this and stuff, and you're being let go for now. It's not very wise words to say. When you are in the role of a commander, you need to be as stalwart about the law more than any other guard.
And I am being.
If you could do that, then there's a complete full trust in you. Because at the moment, there's a lot of distrust.
I am trying to play this strictly by the book, especially because I consider him a friend.
Right.
You should have stabbed me, Trey.
I can't keep him in jail indefinitely while he is being tried.
No, that's true.
I have to present the information that I have and present that to the powers to be. They will try him, and then from there, whatever consequences come. He's not getting away with it. That's why I specifically said you're free to go for now, because I cannot hold him indefinitely while he's on trial. Because that's going to probably take days, probably.
Take control of your
situation. I hope days, but point is, while they are detained, we're meant to get every bit of information out of them. They're down here, so they're secure. They can't break out. If they want to try, they've got to climb a ladder, which is also a problem.
The protections in town.
If they want medical or anything, we could. Yeah, and if we want medical or anything like that, we can bring them down here. It's a lot easier than like taking up the whole medical building like earlier this morning.
Yes.
Or was it yesterday?
No, it was this morning.
Yesterday? No, we did it early this morning.
Like, it was like early this afternoon-ish.
Yeah.
Like, it's like evening now, and it was towards the beginning of the evening then. So, anyway. But yes, I'm playing this very strictly by the book. And look, I'm trying to because here's the thing. College of Magi still runs this town. It's not the mayor that runs this town. It's the College of Magi.
I look and I see people who are
constrained. I have to keep them happy. If they hear about the fact that murders keep happening and there's no consequences to that, then no one really knows that they run Redwall because they don't really get involved and they don't really do anything. But if enough things fuck her up and things aren't handled, they're going to show up and it's not going to be good.
Is this the same magi that run like the mages up in Aether?
More or less, they are the College of Magi. They are the ones that teach the mages. They run this town.
Just a small bit.
Well, I say they run this town, but quite frankly, they are very hands-off. They have not... I've been here for a very long time, and I've only seen them maybe a couple of times, and when they get involved, it's usually not great. That's why I'm handling it the way I am. Also, I had to talk with the powers that be, because you mentioned about wanting specific rules. I'm still trying to work with them on that. But the current answer is no. Rules. But I'm still trying to discuss and try to work something out with them.
I'm an agent of
Their
chaos.
point that I was given is that people should know what's illegal. Which, you know, but I can't make things snap, even as the commander. Even if the mayor was here, he, you know, there's reasons why even he couldn't make things happen overnight.
Who will give you the means?
Because there are certain things that need approval.
Control back for
And here's the thing: there's protections in town.
No, I get that.
He can't harm anyone, and he would just be barred from going into the swamp.
And that
So we can bar people from the swamps.
I can bar a specific person if they like committed a crime. Yeah. This is partially the reason why they've told me that they didn't want rules, is they want us to be flexible in how we handle situations.
As he was in the swamp then.
See,
which
in that own right,
kind of see,
if I could have a
but at the same
conversation with
time-
these people, I could easily tell
Tell your
them,
guy to get back
if
here
you want rules to be flux and wishy-washy,
get back here right now.
Then we can't do our job, because we don't have laws that get people definitely down as you fucked up, you did this, you're going to serve your sentence. Compared to the alternative, you did this, I saw you do this. It's like, no, well, it wasn't really like that. It was more like I did this, and it's like, and then Billy fucking lies and reasons about why it's not illegal, and then it's just a whole. See, I don't want to deal with court out here. Court's meant to deal with court. That's why I was like, I have like 10 fucking laws, so 10 commandments of fucking Redwall. Holy shit, this place would be a lot fucking easier to deal with.
The drow situation was used as a pretty good example as to why they, because, okay, we put a rule in place that stealing is illegal and that you serve X amount of time for it.
Triss, I have to go.
Okay.
Release me.
Like toilet go, or you need to leave?
A dark and evil figure just offered me unfathomable power and condemned my liege lord to death. Well, not to death, but they were really mean about him. So I need to go and defeat them.
Are you going into the swamp?
You talking about Daedric General in Mr. Hat?
Yeah, this Daedric
You have a
General just came in.
You have a Daedric General in your head?
He just came and offered me power if I joined them, and I said no.
Are they in the swamp?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. Can someone let me out? I think it's locked. I think Fletcher locked me in.
As much as I would love to let you go kill a possible Daedra, you just attempted to kill someone today. We can't let you out.
I'll come back after, please.
I don't want to walk out there and you've accidentally killed another civilian.
You would have to follow our commands. You have to follow
Don't
our.
you hate the Daedra too?
I do.
Daedra, but they're not approaching on a turf fully.
So,
What if Master escort him? Then he.
if I
under
let
guard
you out,
supervision.
you have to listen
I'll
to
join
what
the
I
guard.
say. And if you stab someone that I tell you not to stab,
You know what? Mesha has a brilliant idea. Absolute brilliant idea. He could be his parole officer.
that's what I'm attempting to do, basically. That's what I'm saying is you follow my order, you don't stab anyone, and you stay with me. If there's a Daedra, you can stab and kill it all you want. But if it's anything else...
Yeah, release me.
And if you run off on your own, and if you go somewhere else, you will come back into the cell, and I will not let you out.
Release me, Triss.
I'm still waiting. Don't let him out. Keep him in till he agrees.
It's very simple. Doors on the his foot's on the door.
Slips hand in.
You just have Messer stay with you the entire time. until you come back here, and then you're good.
No, he's going to be with me directly. You shake my
Oh, you're
hand.
doing that? Okay.
You give me your word
Mr. Not
that you
forced
follow the things that I
to do
said.
anything.
You listen to what I say.
Yeah, you're
you
good,
don't
mister.
run off, and you don't attack anyone. And if the daters show up, you can
Of
stab them.
course. Just like you gave me your word on that card, of course. Yeah, I'm in. Excuse me.
You're just now saying that you're going to break your word by saying that.
What? No.
No, I'm curious.
I'm serious, Eugene.
You can absorb mana.
You better keep up, Tris.
No, I am being serious this time. Eugene, taps shoulder. I cannot protect you if you... I'm trying to give you a way out. And I can't protect you if you don't stay with me on this.
I'll stay with you, Tris.
I'm giving you
but
a
I
way
will
out.
not let them insult Nurgle.
Speeds it up though if I.
Ash.
Oh my god.
On me. Water magic right now.
I don't have. The source of my mana.
Anyways, that is
No, Master that's very lovely.
I have to go to the swamp to fight a Daedric general.
What the fuck? What you do now? Oh shit.
Well, be careful. Your nemesis was here a bit ago. The one from
Yeah.
yesterday.
I shall kill him too.
To be frank, I also didn't catch what I said.
If Tris lets me.
Yes, you're coming with me, and we're going to check out what's going on in the swamps.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah, no problem.
And if things go well, I will mark it as you know, good behavior, and it can like help with your sentencing. I can try to.
Behavior, Eugene.
He stabbed someone on the wall.
Oh, fucking womp is a swamp. What are you gonna do? Oh wait, on the wall you said?
Well opinion about the situation.
I'm gonna kill your friend, Freaker. Let's go.
Short answer is I have to deal with the College of Magi.
You know what I mean?
I am. I literally am.
Kill Master friend without Master. And my Daedric general.
I'm gonna turn him into a Daedric general.
Wait, what if he dies and Master absorbs full power of him?
That'll be awesome.
Master might turn purple.
I would like at least one person on the wall, just in case what happens happens.
Okay.
Tris. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm glad you're enthusiastic about this.
Hey, have you seen like a spooky guy around? Spooky guy?
No. Just a couple of dumbasses coming now.
Ah.
Would you like to come join us? Speak to a false king.
What? Who's that? Do I
Right
know
now.
him? Tris!
I've never
What? We're looking for a
actually
Daedric
known
general to kill.
That question. Are you a vampire?
I mean,
Or
we
you
could
just
say
like
Julian's
blood?
the Daedric general.
Yeah, I mean,
We have to go and kill Julian.
want to give me a taste in my
No.
blood test?
What happened? Did it happen out here?
Wait,
We're just going to talk to him at
I'm
the moment.
peacefully talking to him diplomatically on no violent levels for.
Okay, I just wasn't sure because
you real
like you
quick.
looked pretty angry, so I thought you were going
Tris,
to
can I
go.
go and have a secret conversation with my patriot?
Werewolf,
Sure.
sorry, so.
Awesome.
Can Master eavesdrop on that conversation?
Yeah, that's a welcome.
I need to tell you something. I have something to report to
Don't
you.
worry, I'm great at fighting.
There's a chance that members of the Glass City may try and commit necromancy or whatever to resurrect Nemesis. I don't know, but I don't think it's right. You should let the dead rest. I know you
coming to Red Wolf for fucking necromancy. I don't even
think it's a good idea. You should probably talk to Lazuli about it. I think bringing back something he is long dead. It's pointless. And if they try to bring him back, I will
Is
take the appropriate
Julian
measures
the
to
one that's
stop
doing
that.
it specifically? I would assume Julian is not the one that's doing it specifically.
Emmy has more information on this.
Where are they?
Is it Julian?
That do anything?
What I said, no one else knows.
Okay.
Master,
So was it you that wanted to raise the dead?
Oh no, I'm not even interested in that.
Okay, who is it then?
I am the one who found this theory out. Which means that it is inevitable that others will too.
Lazuli has the right to Nephthys' body written on paper. His will is to be buried in the Glass City. They might take advantage of that.
So, no one is trying to... So let me get this straight. No one is actually trying to resurrect him. You're
Not
just...
yet, but there's a high chance.
Yes, you can resurrect anybody. Everybody can come back, but they're not the same person when they're resurrected.
Would make you look like
We're not allowing that to happen.
hero.
That is even worse.
Yellow, Eugene will look like that one.
You should get going, as I need to go soon.
Yet, like, same outfit,
Yellow
It sounds good.
There'll be a yellow shirt and a red cape. And then you should shave yourself bald.
I did want to join the Redwall Guard once.
Trust
and
me,
I wore one
I'm
of
not
their,
interested in the resurrection.
I wore a Redwall Guard armband.
I'm
you know what the
warning
captains did?
people.
They beat me up
Alright.
and lit it on fire.
Baxter, is there someone on the wall?
Makes sense.
Was that Damien?
Mm-hmm.
Search what on the wall?
Is there someone on the wall?
No, no one's on the wall right now.
Okay. I need you to do me a favor, because there's not anyone I can trust with this. I need you to go with them and keep an eye on things and make sure things don't get escalated. Make sure you de-escalate things if they escalate.
I know how escalation works. And
then get someone to guard the wall, because there might be a Daedra General out here, so I'd like someone to watch the wall.
You might want to go with them. Like, that seems like super serious.
I know it is, but so is the Daedra General, so I trust...
Oh, that's fine. Me and Freaker will be fine.
I fully trust. Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. Plus, if things do go wrong, then someone might need to view it later.
They just came back this way, or?
Understood. Okay, change of plans, Dexter.
Yeah.
I want you to go with them and find out if there is a Daedra General out here. I'm going to keep my eyes on this situation.
Yeah, that's good. You do guard business.
We're looking for sunshine.
I do not know where Sunshine is.
I didn't even notice the next to us.
Well, clearly they must be keepers.
Welcome, I suppose.
Oh! They're going to go talk to Julie.
Talking.
Where are they?
Last I saw Julian, he was up there, but I don't know where he is. If we want to go up there to get a better eyeline as to where they are, we should.
We were
Okay,
up
so
there,
they jumped ahead.
Just looking for the king himself.
So Emily is not with you?
Here.
I saw the guardsman of Emily wander that way.
What do you mean guardsman? She's not a guard.
The protector.
Flesher, alright. Yes. Ha 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 ha. This is why I'm here. Alright.
All fun and games. Not like I
All
got
fun
hurt.
and games. Yeah, exactly. That's why I made sure that you knew about that as well.
I know he had to go back to the Glass City to do some things. Is everything alright?
Understood.
There's plenty of
Where's
people here who
Emily?
have the issue aside from him.
You set off a smoke bomb.
I'm about to go find her. If you'd like to follow me.
Yes.
What is it pertaining to?
This whole thing of
I was looking for someone to spar down there earlier, but nobody showed
Oh, by all means, if you're looking for a spar, I don't mind providing one. So,
Everything that's happened.
watch yourselves.
Is it about things that have happened?
about what you guys mentioned in the swamp about the theory that you could bring him back, but it's...
We are not
looking for a
looking
spa?
to do that at all.
Oh.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring it up, because most people know
We
that...
don't even want to bring it up. We are just going to be asking for his mask, is why we're talking to Julian.
That's all I want is his mask. A
Why
momentum.
did you bring up the whole theory thing?
They did. I said there's a chance it might happen.
A
chance.
It won't.
So you're on the aware. It won't, but
I
things
do have a
tend
question.
to
Have you told anybody else
work in
this?
funny ways.
No.
Or does anybody else know?
If
I will be telling
the world
somebody else.
deems it necessary for people to find out,
Can I pay you not to breathe a word of it to anyone else?
You could. What's your price?
living.
That and how much gold do you want?
I don't
That
need
as
money.
well.
And what
Look,
do you need?
let me put it this way. Okay.
Items.
Are you a
things of
fae,
the sort.
perchance?
No. I'm a spirit.
Things. What things would you want?
What I need are soldiers, people, things to accomplish tasks. And as someone who cannot lie, I also tend to hold my word. So as long as I have your promise, you'll have mine.
I can acquire you someone. Someone that none of us know. Someone that you can puppet mainly, hopefully. On the next mission I go on. How about that?
Sure. That
Understood.
sounds fair.
I do not shake.
Not trusting, are you?
Never.
What's there to trust?
I don't blame you.
After what's happened, not any.
Then I shall take your word.
My word is true. And all of these people know about it. So,
As long as we remain in good favor, I shall help you and you shall help me. How does that sound? And with that bonus, I will remain quiet about this.
what I have promised you is getting you a body, able to body. Not doing anything.
As previously stated, it's...
Because that is what you asked for, was basically an able body. And I offered it to you. So it shall be done.
Of course. But what I wish to set up is the potential to, assist you, as long as you assist me. the able-bodied. The previous... My word is already shut. This shall not spread.
You are to only contact me, as I've stated before. Do that, Sending Stone.
Or may I be also allowed to speak to Emily, since I've had previous contact with her?
That is her
I'm
decision.
fine with that.
Very well. Then, that is a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, I believe they say.
Yes. And if I do hear that you breathe the word of this, your soul will be shattered, your spirit will no longer be.
I am not threatened by you, but understood.
I do not care if you're threatened by me, but I make good to my promises.
Understood. Will that be all? Because if so, I believe you have somebody to speak to behind you.
He came back.
Hi, Emily. I was told you
Hello.
wanted to see me?
Yes, just a quick, brief private talk. No weapons.
Sure.
I will
Wasn't
put
planning
my
on it?
weapons elsewhere.
Seeing what I was just told, I don't trust that.
Here, I will hold on to
You're the
them
only one accompanying them. If that is fine with
Okay.
you.
if that's acceptable.
That's not really a
And you can come
private
pick him
conversation
up
then,
at
is
the
it?
Redwall Guard.
It technically
Careful,
is, as I
when
do
loaded.
not trust
Yeah, I'm gonna-
anyone at the moment.
I have no
And
reason
I
to
am
harm
basically her caretaker. And
If you'd
to
like, we
look
can go.
after my-
If you'd
One
like,
of
we
the
can go to a
few
house and you can
caretakers
stay
I
outside.
have.
But she wishes for a private conversation, so I'm just
With-
wishing to respect her wishes.
My caretakers and one you choose, or two you choose, because there's two here.
I don't need anybody for this. If this is just a talk, then I have nothing to
Then-
fear. Let's just go.
I'll leave it to you then, Your Highness.
I'm following along.
How about
anyways.
I'm there
Yami?
as a mediator
stop me.
if needed?
Yami?
You can't stop me.
No, but I definitely can if he says he needs no one.
That's not necessary, Yami. Let me, please. I'd like to have this by myself. Let me just de-escalate things, okay? You don't.
I know a good place that's secluded and private. I have.
If you drag us out to the swamp again, I will
Not the
throw you in the
swamp.
water.
Where?
Emmy, I will state that you can stay outside so you can at least hear,
Thank you.
as we need somebody like you to keep a cord of everything.
Of course.
Possibly, do you know the silence spell? Or at least something to make it to where people cannot hear. Alright. I'd like you to put it over
that's
this
a familiar
house once
face from
everybody's
Aether.
here. And around you.
Man.
Do you want me to be inside or outside?
I'd like you to be outside. You can sit on the windowsill if you'd like, so you can hear.
Very well.
Go ahead, Emily. I'll be waiting for the false king. Is Triss coming?
I am.
No, go ahead in.
All
If
those
you-
who are wishing to tag along.
Once you are in
We
and
do
the
have a
door's
table,
closed,
shall we?
please cast it.
Of course.
Oh, these don't. Wow, they are bolted in place. Never mind.
If the door does not want to close, here we go.
Emmy's
I'm
going to
having-
cast silence.
There we go.
Before
I'm
you
having
start
Emmy cast
talking,
that.
I want to make this very clear. There is to whatsoever not be any sort of violence towards the king. No fighting. The moment there is one speck of blood spilled, the talk is over. Our conversation. has ended there.
I have no intentions to harm anybody.
I'm talking on
This whole...
them,
Oh,
not you.
fair enough.
I know you are.
Fair.
But not to harm people. You have been one to not wish for conflict, and that is why I'm choosing no conflict. I wish for no conflict, and I wish to end this peacefully. And
me as well.
I will start. I will say this. My actions that day, running off with Nef's head while people were grieving, I was in the wrong, and so were many people. I will admit that. All I want
I agree.
is Nephthys' mask. That is all I want. You can keep the body. That is all.
It is an understandable request. There is one thing that I need information from first. It's not from you. It is just regarding Nephthys' last wishes. There was a letter, I believe, that was given, and if I remember listening, it was a chaotic time. I believe it was addressed to Lazuli. I could be wrong, but if there is nothing in those letters as to the divvying of his belongings to individuals, then as you were a valid friend of his, a valued, in common's not my first language, as you were a valued friend of his, and for everything to remain peaceful, I hope that no one objects to you keeping his mask. And I would like this to be done peacefully, as this is a very tense, this is a powerful loss. He was a good friend of mine too. He saved a lot of people from my family. And he was there when a lot of good things happened to the Glass City. So I want things to be done respectfully. If it is the mask you wish, then
there is
I am not
other news you should know.
Just to clarify, I am not saying no. I just wish for no conflicts to arise from such the mask being given. Because, say, hypothetically, if I were to give the mask to you and people got upset because maybe they wished for the mask as well for whatever unknown reason, and then a conflict arises again, you can understand that lack of communication is what got us here. So I wish to have full conversation, openness, so that way everybody knows that you have wished for it and that there is no objections regarding it. Because, much like you, I just want peace. So.
Alright, and before she says something, I'd like to talk with her a moment.
I can merely leave if you wish.
You can always
I'll go over here so I don't even hear the whispers.
About what Emmy has told us. If that's what you were going to say, do not.
Alright. That is all.
The second thing you wish to bring up, are you wishing to not talk about it then?
I already had that solved just now. I was gonna ask if anyone else wanted to claim it, what would we do? But you answered it.
Again, I believe we can talk through things diplomatically now. And
yes.
If it is of no objection, just to have full transparency, Nephthys' last wish that he had spoken to me verbally was that he wishes to be, or his body, to be kept in the Glass City, where it will be looked after. Is there any objections to that?
I have a suggestion. But we
I'd like
build
to hear
a memorial
place to remember him.
That was already going to be in the works.
A moment in time, pause. Kind of.
Ooh. Sorry, my flux got to me on that one. But to answer your question, sorry, I believe I heard the talk of memorial. I was already planning on giving him such. He's a hero to my city. He deserves nothing less. He deserves a statue in his honor.
Can I
as someone
request
that
one last thing? Can you make I know you are the king. I know you may deny this if you don't like this request. Anyone that tampers with this memorial, takes anything from it, a body, clothing, anything that was donated that's Nephesis's, I wish for them to be held responsible. Can you put some sort of lawful protection over it?
we have gravekeepers that are some of our highest trained and who value the respect of the dead above all else. I can guarantee you that no one will steal anything from this memorial without us knowing. And out of character, if they do, it's being retconned because I'm making sure that that's so. It'll be a, I believe the mortal term is not coffin, but is it a coffin? Stone tomb? That something to that degree. But basically, yes, his body will be untouched, kept in stone, the mausoleum, and any and all who wish to pay respects can come.
One last thing. The key to my house. Or apartment. I no longer. I've been for the past few days packing my stuff as I live elsewhere under other people's protection.
Very well. If you ever wish to come back, though, you are still free to come to my city. That was never going to be a problem.
I'll keep that in mind.
Of course.
That is all.
And very well. And if anything, I am sorry things came as of like this. I am still relatively new to managing things, as I have always been open with everyone. I have no nobility training. I have no royal backgrounds. I am simply someone that is trying their best to look after things. I myself am bound to make mistakes, and much to my very nature, I can get hot-headed. And I try my best to overcome my nature. So, I appreciate this respect that you've shown, and I wish nothing but the best for you and your group.
Silence around the house.
So, with that then, this, shall we say, issue is adjourned, and anything going forward is of a new case. Fair enough? To the audience?
I'm just here as a mediator. That's up
For
to you
now.
two.
It is resolved.
I do not wish conflict. I never have. And I am glad that we could settle things.
I'm glad it ended like this.
Of course.
Where I come from, whenever people do things wrong, they're flogged and dragged around a town.
I do not wish that for you or anyone.
Yes. That is why I avoid conflict.
Very well.
I would like to
With
make
that?
a statement towards you, though. I know you want to be a just and fair and nice king, but half the time, you do have to put your foot down harder. You may have to punish people worse.
I know.
Because as I saw in her memories, you did nothing when she had a sword held to her. You stood there and picked up the head and walked away as she was getting berated.
I do not know what kind of training you have gone through, but the death of a good friend is not one that I am often ready for. The world around me went dark when I held a friend, their head, in my hand. Someone that has been by my side ever since they arrived. Someone that has helped heal and save members of my own family and has helped us with this city become what it is now. So I apologize if in that moment I was compromised to not help anyone other than just trying to bring a head back to a body of a friend that I had just lost.
Let me say this, and I apologize if this is very harsh. Then you are not a true king. If you cannot look past that, as people will continue to die, day by day as things go by, through all this hardships, the war with the Daedra, you will lose more, most likely. There will never not be loss. You must hold your head high and learn not to go dark, to hold steadfast, so nobody around you has to see you falter.
I will take that advice to heart, and I will try, much like I have always have. I am trying. I am one man, and much like anybody here, I am not without fault. I know my faults better than I know myself. I have a very destructive temper. Comes with being what I am. For most people here, they're of flesh and blood. I am not. And I try so hard to learn what it is like to be mortal, so that way I can continue to lead better. I am still learning. I will never not say that I am perfect. I am just a flawed being like everybody else. And I will try to do better. That is all I can promise.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Anything from you?
No.
Very well. With that, I'll take my leave. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for getting the door.
A lot of work still needs to be done.
Biology. Man. They brought it up.
What about there?
That's an elf.
I'm aged.
Look!
Elf!
An elf!
Elf.
See? Get curious about them. He's looking for a drink, and I won't be the drink. Commander, you need to help me on this. You are well equipped.
Yeah?
Or you should. I will back you up in the back lines.
Curious,
While, I'm a mage, and you just...
Maybe.
You got this.
You're looking for a drink?
Looking for a drink. There you go. I won't be the drink.
Or it's full fame moonshine.
That's not what I was expecting.
Oh.
Yeah. Low iron content, that one.
Oh, whoa.
I don't think. Don't
What,
think
sorry?
they got the memo.
Oh,
That I didn't
do you
get the
have
memo?
fangs that you can show them?
Oh,
Vivian needs to get bitten by a vampire. They're dying and they need it.
What?
Don't come. No.
You were watching?
I was watching you.
Vivian, what I'm getting from this is you like to watch from the corner.
I don't like the watch. No.
It's okay.
What's going on?
Vampire
Hold him.
wants my blood. Help me. Hold him! I do not consent to this. Help me! Help me! help
Listen.
me.
They're not gonna bite you.
I don't want them to bite me. They want a
They
taste of
can't-
elf.
They can't.
No, listen. Actually, you know what? You are right about something. Hey, I didn't get a review for my blood, by the way.
Pretty good.
You gave them your.
Oh, you wanted blood?
Made it a little more.
Like you just said, you wanted a drink. Like,
Yeah,
well, you just said drink, and you have a child. Like,
it was a little bitter.
how did I know
No,
you
like,
wouldn't
I
want?
think
Like,
the stuff in
okay,
your
That might
system.
be that might be the cannabis.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
I've
I
tried
mean,
elf before.
Well, I wouldn't recommend the elf because that one has also smoked. So
no, I haven't.
they
I've drank my ass off, but
No, me.
okay.
It was
That
the
one
one.
was-
It was one time.
And
It's
you
not as bad.
and you like get on my case for drinking.
there's 3 elves here, Triss.
Not
You're not the big
anymore.
elf
They
around
were
here.
high, and then they showed us
You know what?
dragon
Random
smut.
testing now.
I'm smoked because I'm.
Sorry, I don't remember drugs being a written law.
Let's random. Do. Completely random. Oh man, it completely hit you by random.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah, they got high and showed us dragon smut.
Wait, what about bunny blood?
I knew it was
No.
yours.
What?
It's not mine. What? I think it's Fletcher's.
What about my blood? What?
You know what?
But Fletcher had no. We proved this. Fletcher has a copy.
You know what?
He has?
Yeah, see,
He already has his own copy. It's
see-
dragon. He's
see,
more
that's
into
pretty
dragons
funny.
with dragons.
Fine.
But I'm not a
Pretty funny
human.
that you'd bring up.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
know,
that's the thing.
the difference between a
don't
human
know
and an
how old
elf
I
is
am.
like the pointy ears. Let's be honest. In the low light,
No, it's not.
we can see in low light.
Lick sand, lick
That's
sand,
about
lick
it.
sand, lick sand.
It was about what?
Oh, and
name
the
yours?
long
You're
lives.
not a high elf.
I am a high elf.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not a high elf.
I'm
You
just-
are? Oh, okay. I was just waiting.
It's just
for
like
it.
you know, my parents weren't pricks like
I was
other
about
high
to say
elves.
this is the first time I'm gonna hear a high elf not use their age as a way to say they're better than humans.
Well, I can't.
I was so ready for that to not happen.
I'm 27.
Way of putting this. Where I'm from.
What, 1,000 years?
You know, there were
No,
these guys
2-7.
that had a little bit of a fight, you know, because one of them wanted to.
What's that like? Is it like every 7 years for an elf or something?
No, I'm literally 27. I've been alive for 27 years. I was born
Aww,
in the years.
baby.
My God, I can't. I fucking hate every time. Just because I'm an elf, everyone's like, "Oh, you're a baby." Like we age like humans. We mature like humans. Fucking goddamn it. It's just that like we live to our 200, so we act fucking different than you when you humans at like 200. Yeah, like you know that's like our mid-age. Well, not even mid-age. Like
Fucking hell, yeah, we got thousands over in my room.
mid-age is like 1,000. Like we live to 2,000. But
Although
anyway,
there's not many elves though.
look, I can't judge you. My first girlfriend was a gremlin. Then I dated
Holy
Rift.
shit. It's so
Body to
It's so adorable.
That's a lot of fluff.
someone in that realm who
I think someone's stuck in the fucking tail.
Wait, what?
No.
Is someone stuck in the tail? Who's in there?
Hi!
That's a
Why
lot of
did
fluff.
you get so big?
Who's in there?
You are so fluffy.
Pops out
Oh
hat.
my God.
Oh, hi, what's up, Vivian?
Oh, hi. Oh, you're in there.
Yeah, there's so much fluff. Oh no, it's absorbing me. It's absorbing me. Grab it.
How many people are in there?
Don't get sucked in. Oh, there's another person in there.
Eddie falls out.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck. Ember, put them down.
Oh, oh, there's so much fluff. So much fluff.
About that blood.
Hold on, I think I actually swallowed a yarn ball.
Down to the floor. If that thing lays down, you're a dead man.
What is this made of?
Gold.
Well, that's how she got
Costs
me.
so much.
She licked down.
Yeah, I spent all of my dad's
Wait, hold on.
money.
My love. Oh, I think I got someone.
Yeah.
Oh, my heart.
Everything's
Are you convincing them?
managed.
Everyone?
Yeah, I don't want you. For me to give you wine blood and you be addicted, and then it's like a constant thing of you coming to me as like, I need you.
Just wanted to make sure
If
you're
your blood tastes disgusting, you won't be addicted.
Come on, Vivian. We
Well, I
need
don't
to
know if
have a
I'm gonna
talk.
take-
Plus, it'll help save you from this conversation.
Probably.
Is it about the dragon smut?
Sorry, Han, but you're gonna need to be small again. Boop.
Oh, it is about the dragon. Okay.
I didn't say it's not about your dragon smut.
Not
Accidentally
into
fucks it up, makes it bigger.
Oh, you mean like
Look.
they spell it? They spell the,
Come
the,
on,
the,
we just need to
big
talk.
face size? There you go.
Like, we just need to have it.
17 twice, nice.
What's the time?
Very cool.
Remember, love.
Look, let's just have a talk. Come on.
But luckily enough, you got 17 the first time.
Alright.
It's going to be private. No one else will hear.
Is
It's
everything
fine.
Okay? Don't take the $20.
You're a hero.
Crap.
It wasn't for a healing purpose. It was to get rid of
A talk. A nice little talk.
You know, I instantly into the distance Team Rocket style. Team Rocket style.
Look, it happens to everybody. You show up. You show up in Aether. It's gonna like pop up on the table and just be like, kind of try to be all cool like. Look, it's very common for people here in Aether. There's a lot of variety and a lot of different cultures and people. It's completely normal. Look, so my first girlfriend, you weren't here long enough to meet them, but it was Grimmy, the gremlin. She was, 3 feet, like 4 feet tall, gray, very gremlin. And, I discovered things. It's okay. It's just that I'm not going to judge you because I have no ability to. I was with Rift. How can I judge you when I was dating and... I'm not going to say that. That last pit. Yes.
The one-armed guy.
He didn't have one arm at the time, but that wouldn't have changed things.
How did that end?
I'm going to excuse myself.
Not well. I made stupid choices that I thought was helping him, but didn't help, and I should have discussed it anyway. But you see my point. I have not had the best track record, and I have things that I cannot judge you for because, well, then I would have to look in a mirror.
God, listen.
So, no.
I'm not going to be doing anything with anyone. What happened the last time was
You did.
Confessed their feelings, and they wanted.
Because you were in the Red Wall Guard building, and then now the
I was
smut.
just being a friend. The smut was opened by the stick that's possessed. I don't know what happened to the stick.
That's how
earlier.
things work. Me and Grimmy were friends too, and then, one thing led to another, and then, she took me back to the bread and breakfast, and then, she pushed me onto the bed, and, things happened. Look.
I don't need to know about you and someone else doing
Gremlins
something.
have very sharp teeth.
I don't want to know about Trish. Trish, I'm not going to be doing anything anywhere.
You don't hear anything. You're outside.
If you
don't have elf ears.
If you
this is fucking glass.
questioning, if you're
Yeah,
questioning me,
like if someone was outside my window, they couldn't fucking hear me.
There's a reason why Victor put up the fucking barrier a bunch of times so people can hear.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I'd recommend you go downstairs and talk about that.
Look.
Listen. I'm not that kind of guy to do anything here in the card. If
Look.
that's your concern, I'm not going to. Listen, you want me to put it plain and simple? I'm not going to fuck anyone in the guardhouse.
Look, you've told me that it's hard to share yourself with people.
It's not hard. I can. It's just I'm looking to see if someone's the right one for me. I'm not pursuing or looking. I have to take interest and see if they like me back. And also, I'm just worried about the stuff afterwards because I am working out as a god, and then I have to work out their feelings, and then balancing that. An actual proper healthy relationship and communication and all that stuff, and then... What was her name?
You didn't get her name?
No, not that, not her, not the one that I was talking to. Who was she?
Also, the way you're describing it makes me feel really... makes me realize I was really not thinking when I was thinking about Rift. Alright, so...
I'm just...
Look, a guy takes you out to a very good place that has, like, the best meat, and there's a lot of buff orc ladies. You don't think. Anyway, the point is...
What's the point?
It's okay. You can talk to me. You can trust me. I won't judge you. You need to talk about this stuff, you can. I know you said it's, you know, whatever, but I have some admittedly failed experience, so that might help with the stuff here. You're going to, you know.
Remembering now, why would I forget? I did have someone. Why don't I remember?
Well, I mean, you're not the first one that showed up either on the island or in Redwall that had issues with memory. Could check with a mind mage.
I remember her. I remember her smile. She looked at me with care.
This is Fletcher. I'm probably gonna need some assistance. Oh, never mind. There's a werewolf in town. He's at the port. Do not harm him.
Fuck. There's a werewolf in town. Okay.
Do they look similar to the one that we did within the swamp?
They don't seem hostile. I'm just going to talk with them.
Do they look the same as they did in the swamp?
They are of the same bag, but he looks different.
So, yes, talk to them, but do not take any action and do not attack them. Sometimes it's like pulling teeth to get a simple answer. Alright. Was she an elf?
She was something.
Is she from this plane or from yours?
From mine? Why don't I remember?
Which one of these is...
She had nice hair.
Which one of these is the tavern?
Why don't I remember?
I don't know, it's my first day.
Don't stress out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Look,
I've been kidnapping me.
there's a lot of people that dealt with memory problems as far as, like, not remembering specific things.
It's weird to me.
Who is this?
Hello?
Triss.
Yes?
Triss. Triss. I
The
need
door
my gun.
unlocks.
Is that you?
You need to give me my weapons.
The door's unlocked.
Open
Come
the
in.
door.
I will hand you your weapons.
Yay.
I said come by the Redwall Guard building. Pulls them out. Puts them in your hand.
Oh god. Thank you. I missed these. And my dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yep.
Enjoy your private conversation.
Will do.
Stop smiling. Stop smiling.
What? Just
Hey,
smiling.
Emily.
Yeah?
Actually, you know what? It's probably a bad idea to give her the book. You know what? Never mind.
What was it?
Book?
The book? The smart book?
The what?
Don't worry
No,
about
don't
it.
worry about
We,
Okay.
I had a, I don't need any more chaos. It's fine.
Give me book. I'm interested.
All right, no one's claimed
like
it,
reading.
so
You see on that table, there's the book. Because it's been moved, it's on that table. Next to,
I locked it up in evidence. Who the
anatomy
fuck locked it out of evidence?
Oh. You didn't see that.
We
Where's the
saw
book?
nothing. Right here. On the cover, you'll see that it's a romance book about a human and a dragon.
Oh, cool. Cool. I like books. Thank you.
it goes very in detail with, like, a bunch of, into
Noted. No way, they gave me a cool book. I don't like it.
Chaos.
You gave them the book.
Sometimes you just gotta let the chaos happen. All right. But again, I've had failed relationships, so I feel like that allows me to speak about anything. And also, do you recognize her from here? Like, is it Emily?
No.
I mean, she does have nice hair.
She does have nice hair. She's a nice lady.
But seriously,
Something else.
is she someone that you recognize from this plane, or is it from your own plane?
It's not Emily, but I don't know. I remember her smile and hair. Why is everything so blurry when I think about it?
Is it a at-home thing? Maybe that might help?
It's like, I go home all the time. It's just, I'm fine where I come from. It's normal streets, something.
How old are you?
God, I keep forgetting my age. Probably around human years, 24.
God, okay. So you're actually got the same problem that I have, that people keep going, baby. Alright, so I will never make that joke with you, because I hate it, personally. So, I wouldn't stress too much about it.
Alright. I'll just think about it. Or find something.
Worst case scenario, you could probably speak to a mind mage. I mean, it's not a bullet, and they may not help, but it's a start. Maybe they'll give you a clue to where you need to go next.
A mind mage. You know anyone? Because I have no clue.
That aren't extremely busy all the time? Not really.
Who's one on the top of your head?
Well, I mean, the very, very top of my head is Tempest, but the problem is he's very busy. Like, it's very hard to get him to help.
Speaking of Tempest, I was meaning to speak with him about something, so... Eventually. Okay. If he's not so busy, I might pull him aside, because I do gotta talk to him.
It wouldn't hurt to talk to Rift. He would know, since he helps with the a lot of the Magi stuff. He probably has a list somewhere.
Where is Rift? You know what? Let's go searching.
I know you wanted the book. I gave it away. So Wayne won't have it. Hi, Tama.
Food has hand. Just keep pecking at them until they eventually give you food.
Oh.
This one, but yes, no. I can potentially track down the one that murdered Nemesis. Why is it that Vivian is always being...
What? Oh shit! Hi.
No, I thought it was for like something else.
It's fine, I wanted to ask them if they found the one of the book.
I don't think they have yet. Oh my god!
It's dry red wine. Hey, I don't know why
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, you wanna donate to a blood?
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Deal with it.
I gotta see this.
You wanna donate to a blood drive, Tris?
Well, he already asked for a drink, and I gave him Fey Moonshine, so, you know.
That's not the same thing.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, this is the same thing.
It's not the same. Blood and moonshine is two different fucking things. Oh.
Sir?
Oh, there's
I don't think I got your name.
I don't know.
From earlier.
I don't think anyone has yet. That's kind of funny.
I see.
What's going on with your eyes?
Well,
What?
did you find the owner of the book?
Oh, somebody burned the book.
What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't control my temper.
Why is so many people make the assumption that it's mine because there is a dog on it?
Well, I'm not giving it to Wayne. You said it's not yours.
We can trap them.
So I gave it to Emily to get
Well, you
rid
can
of.
wait till the
Because I
bride
figure
helps them.
that's not her bag, so she's going to get rid of it somehow.
And then she gave it to him, and apparently someone else took it. So
Really stupid fucking.
I think it's just gonna pass hands.
Yeah, I got you.
Nah,
Just
she's
don't
probably
swing
going to
your
destroy
line
it or
folks,
give it
you'll
to
be
someone
alright.
else that's going to destroy it. It's fine.
Eugene already kind of did something else a bit.
Also, I brought the last pack member through the nexus.
I don't blame him.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
sorry.
either, trust me.
Oh.
Price has been done.
Right. I just want to make sure that you guys don't have everybody in the universe trying to kill you. I can't stop everybody.
I covered Eugene in spit. He's okay.
What happened? The werewolf. I brought him through the nexus. Apparently, it was the last one of them. What I did so the first one that we talked to was apparently the better of their pack, and what I did to them was so disrespectful that I might be on their hate list now.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna need to have another talk.
I wanted to just, prevent them from going anywhere near Ventus to prevent them from attacking them, but apparently it was disrespectful for them, so. You know, the chain.
Especially in regards to orders now. We'll stick this at very least.
Well, at least I think I have handled the situation pretty well.
I didn't have to get a mention.
It's just something for me to better move
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I mean.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Bread.
Oh, would I have actually seen this one then?
Yes.
Are you okay? Vivian, you're okay.
She was a Burning Legion commander.
Vivian, it's not out here. It's small. The bird is small currently.
All right.
He's trying to make
You want to talk here?
Vivian, I need you to leave.
Yep.
You can talk in the basement if you want nobody to disturb us, if you...
Yeah, we're gonna have another chat here.
Did I make a mistake?
We're gonna fucking find out here in a second. Sit there. I want to keep an eye on you when we talk. So before I say anything, I want you to explain to me what happened and why they put a hit list on you.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh god.
Oh no, like a hate list. I'm on his hate list. He doesn't like me, pretty much.
Yeah, did you do something that was similar to the Skull Warden?
No. You remember when I just created a chain to prevent him from going anywhere and bring him to the Nexus? That was enough to put him into the hate list. Because he was a beta, so he had a lot of ego and pride.
Okay, so you're saying...
Yeah, that's all. That is all. I wanted...
Then why are you...
Just a reason of... I just wanted this to be a, precaution measure. It's just the Omega I talked to, actually, when I told them that, they said, oh, they're gonna want you dead. At least this one. The others probably don't care. I did tell them
Okay,
that
so...
I have no intention on...
Close the door.
Oh, come on, it's open. Yeah. I did tell them that I had no intention on harming their pack in any way, and that we are in a lawful, neutral town, that nobody here is allowed to harm anyone, including Ventus, and that they will have to...
Nope, you're sitting in on this meeting now.
Sorry to involve you, Vivian. I mean, Vivian is a nice person. I trust them.
Consider this your first part of leadership training. All right. So I want to make this clear. There's a difference between you getting on someone's shit list because you talked to a barbarian behind their back and it caused you to break your jaw, and you doing your job and someone being pissed at you just because you did your job. There's a difference there.
Oh yeah, no, I was just dying.
If someone is saying that, oh, I hate you because you kicked us out exactly as your commander ordered you to do it, then I don't want to hear about it. It's fine. I don't need to hear because if I hear every single report of people being pissed off, it's going to drive me crazy. But if you have another fucking incident like you did with the Skull Warden, why can't you be like Vivian and follow their example? They had a perfect interaction with the Skull Warden.
From what they told me, it was mostly them hiding.
Oh.
Am I understanding?
Is this true, Vivian?
When I saw Vivian in the corner here with the Archmage of Water,
why were you hiding if you had such a perfect interaction with the Skull Warden?
So, what happened?
Yeah.
Was... Okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah. I'm listening.
It was a decent, fuck it. It was terrible.
Yeah?
I almost could have died. He shot a cannon at me. I jumped off the wall, with Nessa. Let's start from the beginning. With it all. Basically, it was his fault and my reaction that got him. So, he, being, not careful, this, two-way down, the body healers thing?
Yeah.
When you walk into the wall? Yeah, he just bombarded everyone and pushed them out the way, walking, no care in the world.
Yeah.
I just, when someone bumps into you, it's like they've been bumping into everyone because it's like, big man just walks through, You say something, right? All I said was, you big, brawly, barbaric man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say, well, if someone bumps into you, you, like, some polite answer.
Like, you'll get pissed if someone bumps into you. Like, a mean freaking bump.
Busy for now. Mind coming back in like 10 minutes?
Hey, what's up? Yeah.
Unless if Tris, do you want to meet up here?
What's going on?
Turns out that they were switches. They're switches.
You tell me if you want them here or not.
I don't know what is going on.
Seems like it does it.
Oh, it is related to the other werewolf.
Come in. You're specifically under our protection. Fuck them.
Okay, I went to Silverwood, so I didn't know what happened. Are they gone?
I told them to fuck off.
They're gone. They all went to the nexus. Also you?
Like this?
Yeah, you're whispering.
I'm not whispering.
I bumped into
I turned it down a little
He smelled like one of them.
Apparently what happens...
Yes, he tried to kill one of them.
He told me he killed them.
Motor sound.
No, we managed to save him.
Oh.
No.
Huh. Interesting.
I learned a thing.
But thank you though, it must have been hard.
You're not gonna do it to me.
I mean, the Omega's easier to talk than the Beta, for sure.
Yes, and...
Is that what they were?
Isaac didn't look
Yeah, two Omegas and one Bear. The Bear was the one that actually tried to talk to us and was not diplomatic in the slightest. The Omegas were more friendly and actually more talkative, and they're actually decent.
These are two
Like,
of my
they understand things when you talk to them, which is the complete opposite of the other one.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Well, you helped me clear up something today, Ben, because when I looked around the area when I was trying to find some information, I saw a whole bunch of them just fighting and laughing, and then I saw some other ones in like a different group just kind of just being like stuck up. I don't expect, but they're kind of like, you know, they were just sitting quietly, you know, just discussing things, being all like.
Damn it, I missed that.
I don't know what the word is. Being all like all upright, you know, that they're better basically. So I guess all those ones fighting must have been Omegas, and then those ones must have been Betas. Because I haven't figured out what's what, and obviously they all look the same, so it's good to know what's what, but yeah. Unfortunately though, the only places I'm safe at the moment are now Red Bull and Aether. Travel between them safe, but they have seemed to have found the places where I go to. I had this lovely like lakeside I go to sometimes. It's like so relaxing. And
in the meantime, stick to either here or Aether.
Yep, that's the plan.
Aether has the magical protections. They can't do jack shit. And as far as here, as long as you don't go in the swamps, well, everyone here will protect you. You have my word that the Red Wolf Guard will ensure that your safety comes paramount.
Yeah. I need to figure this out. Me and Spy learnt a lot that I am apparently the Alpha's son, but not much else other than he tried to fix me. I didn't really explain fully, but I drank a vial because I apparently had a fight with him, and I found out that that vial was imperfection, so it allowed me to transform into one of them, but my mum gave Toby another vial that contained the correct antidote. So if I drink that, I'll be like them permanently, and then I guess her plan is to just do that and then problem solved. But I don't know. I feel fine how I am. You know, it's nice to be able to switch to be big or small. I don't see why I have to, you know, make that decision. I'm probably going to tell Toby to dispose of it when
be whoever you are.
We can go
exactly
a little bit further away.
Be whoever you want to be,
and we will protect you. It's not a crime to be who you are. Their culture is whatever their culture is, but as long as you're here, you're protected.
Okay.
Vivian, check who that is.
I want to go and find my dad though and try and change his mind. Try and see if I can dismantle that like hierarchy they have. Like something needs to be done. There's I don't know how many have been killed already, but you know, just killing someone based on their defects is not right.
Well, that's something that you'll have to fight them.
For this, I did get an idea when I talked to the other Omega that was down here for a moment. And interestingly enough, he was here, but he's no longer. But
okay.
Funny enough, the betters are not the smartest, you know. But from what he told me, one of them is more intelligent than the others and actually is more talkative, so it might be possible to have them having negotiations or interactions with them, trying to convince them that what's going on in the pack is wrong and they should, you know, try to stick up to the man.
Interesting. I guess I could try and convince all the Omegas to be on my side.
One of the Omega I talked to understood my point of view and said that he completely agrees with me and that it's completely worthless on trying to kill you and risking the entire pack's safety for just one lone wolf. But then I did suggested something when they talked about your birth and the blood moon thing, they did say that there is a potential that you could become a new Alpha, which would be the reason why the current Alpha is after you. He doesn't want you to take the lead.
Wait, I'm in. Wait, does that mean in their hierarchy I'm classed as an Alpha?
A potential Alpha.
Huh.
Which could be the reason why he is relentlessly trying to kill you, without worrying about the health of his own pack. Yeah, the blood moon.
The one thing that I 100% remember was that I was born on a blood moon. Well, I already had the concrete evidence, but now I just have even more concrete evidence.
Yes, this is what he explained to me. Those who are born under the blood moon have the potential of becoming an Alpha, so this is very most likely the reason why he's trying to kill you. The defective reason, I'm pretty sure, is just an excuse. No, it's a lie to give interest for the pack to chase you down.
Wait, but that didn't work so well though. You know, age is a factor. Obviously, you can't be an Alpha forever. Eventually, he's going to start slowing down, and then, you know...
But I think this is my theory. He don't want you to actually take its place. So, my suggestion will be that you manage to find a way to rally one of the better of the pack towards you, and if you do so, a conflict will start, and the multiple Omegas will probably follow, because some of them seem to have the same kind of mentality. So you might be able to actually fix your mistake with a bit of diplomacy.
When was the last blood moon though? Are they rare?
I think he said 18 years ago. I'm not sure.
I should probably look into that a bit more.
Yeah, just have a look at it to confirm it's 18, unless if it's another, it's more or less, I don't know.
Man, oh man, this just keeps getting more and more complicated, but with complications comes more information, so I can't really complain.
With a bit of a chat, you can get a lot of information, and you can make up the puzzle piece by piece and understand the schemes. This one was pretty straightforward, I would say.
The book has been burnt.
I told you that's what she would do, and she did it. Bam.
Burn it this time. I didn't even get to read it. I dropped it and I gave it to someone, and they burned it.
Oh.
That's still pretty much how I planned it.
You good?
Why not selling the book? I mean, it's just a book.
Because Wayne wants it.
Oh, so now he's going to be all over me for my book. I'm gonna have to...
So you do have a
hide
book
it.
like that?
A book like what?
No, not like
My
that. His is
book
on Dragons on Dragons. He's not into. Sorry, you're in the middle of this conversation.
No, it's like we were talking about stuff going on, and then suddenly it went from like...
That's
what happens when Emily shows up. Emily causes chaos. It's just what happens.
I'm surprised that you got a book like that. I wouldn't expect...
Do you see enough dragoness around you?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
So, in regards to your situation, you will be protected as commander of the Red Wall Guard. God, that's fucking sounds weird to say. As commander of the Red Wall Guard, you're protected here.
Wait, has there been changes? I haven't been around for a bit.
Kai retired. He finally retired, and I took over.
Oh, congrats.
That's why you won't see me in the afternoons anymore, because I'll be busy doing paperwork and stuff, so...
Oh...
Sounds like you're gonna have
lots of responsibilities, cough, cough, my job schedule changed, cough. Anyway.
Next time I return, I shall bring you...
So...
I believe it's hay.
I am commander.
Stay safe on your travels.
Which means that what I say goes. You will be protected. There will be no question about that. If there's any problems, see any of my guard. We will make sure that you are protected and you are taken care of.
There is one thing I wanted to ask though. So, I know that this is probably not going to be a guarantee given the circumstances, but given how my objective is to try and make a change, I don't want any more deaths to happen. So, unless it's absolutely the only way, if like something were to happen, if they come back, just stun them, I guess, to make it so that it isn't fatal.
No,
I can't make any promises.
Yeah, I know.
I did give my word to the other. I did give my word to the other Omega that I have no intentions on killing any of his pack members.
I feel like it would make it worse. You know,
you shouldn't have said
I
that.
believe one of them is already dead. I know that for a fact. I got told by Ruby that one of them got shot in the head, and I think Spy punched it or something. So,
okay, not the one that. So not the one that.
From what? Yeah. So from what the Omega told me, he actually returned and he was well alive, but he was badly injured. And yes, he did have an arrow in his eye.
I'm really protective over Aaron. I'm very...
Nobody died. And eventually it was a beta. Oh man, that's the one.
Because it's locked.
I'm just gonna start pushing it.
And...
Okay, go.
Good. I was coming here to check up on all of you, and then I got kidnapped, and now I'm intoxicated. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. I'm just keeping an eye on him.
Okay.
He
had the glorious idea to bring vodka to everyone else.
Yeah, you guys want vodka?
Let everyone else try vodka.
This is rich coming from me, but
I'm not doing a purification.
No one said you gotta
You're not what?
You should actually try the vodka. It's
He's
actually
completely dead.
I don't even feel. I don't feel anything.
Is that what being drunk is like? Because I haven't really. Actually, I've been drunk once, but
depends on
it is
people.
really good, actually.
Some people are like this, some people are just passing out, some people are becoming aggressive. It really depends
Before
on
you
people.
drink this, I need to know how much of a drinker are you?
He's not much of a drinker, but he can handle
Then
it.
give me a roll with disadvantage.
Hey, you never gave me that question.
Because you're human!
Why everyone
That smell is gonna nail your nose. It is going to be rough.
What is with you people obsessions about dragons?
Come on, be mom, drink it.
I mean, without sounding weird, it'd be interesting to see the anatomy question mark. You know what I mean?
All I'm gonna say, it's very exotic
You want me to roll for you?
compared to the one you guys know about.
Alright, things out here.
Yes.
Give me all the expired mana
Why are you
potions.
looking at me like that?
I've already gotten rid of them.
Really?
Yes, and I need to order some more.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, so roll
Hey, you gotta make it local, silly, so we go see.
I was gonna give them to him because someone was also requesting expired potions.
Yeah, I made it.
Why would you need expired potions for?
Alright.
Ask my friend
Perhaps
here.
it's experiment.
That's what people's asking for.
How you doing?
Like, there's a couple left. Let me go in. Like, I got, like, probably 4, because I wanted to keep a few to try to figure out who sold them to us. Give me a moment.
Time's over. You are not gonna feel okay.
Everything all right? Everything in the basement fine?
Is gonna rush over you.
You'll see 2 expired health potions and 2 expired mana potions. I was originally keeping these to see who... I know it wasn't you that sold them to us, but...
Here you go. Hang on a second here. I'll give you 2 fresh ones to mix up for it.
Alright.
Now, if you'd be throwing ones away, that's minis. I mean, y'all might me to bring you a few crates of them?
That would be grateful. How much am I gonna have to pay for that?
Y'all gets, you know, the whole, like, package deals, discounts. Now, the price of guns ups a bit, but I ain't gonna charge you that. I ain't got the numbers off the top of my head, but don't worry, it ain't gonna be much different than it was before.
Okay, just send me a note of how much it's going to cost, and I will pay you when you deliver.
You want to try to beat that?
Alright, it's no problems. Also, I got some, what's not really deliveries for you, but I got notes for you.
Okay.
I just want to look down the barrel a second.
I'm supposed to have a deliveries for you. Remember you gave me them stacks of papers from Boney?
Yeah.
There's a notes on there saying there's supposed to be ones for you and right ones.
I already took one.
Fine gun you have here.
Oh, okay.
I already took the one for me and gave it to myself before I gave you the others.
Oh, alright. I think you're supposed to be getting a package here. Let me check.
Gunpowder. What does gunpowder do?
Yeah, I got something for you.
Okay.
It's a small box.
My hands. I'm just gonna put these in the back of
I can hold you, alright. And as you open the box, all it says is, "I'm sorry," and there's a Daedric ingot.
Fully loaded, everything is all set, it just needs flint.
Maybe I'll put that in your dagger.
Alright, so man, that was, you know, between Jews and bonies.
But I'm a commander, so if you need anything else, let me know. I might be ordering some stuff from you. I'm still trying to take stock after taking over, so...
Alright, so we'll start with
Alright, give me a minute. I gotta deal with this situation. Yes, what's going on?
Thanks again for helping.
Yep, of course.
It's going to disappear again.
Yep.
Thanks again.
You know what?
I
I have to go and deal with some responsibilities.
It shouldn't take too long. I just need your help.
Yeah.
This iron
Chill out.
You're gonna like this red ball guard announcement. Give me 1 second.
Okay, you got just thrown out the window.
Gloved hand.
Attention, red ball guard.
Who threw it? Who threw it?
This is
Who
Triss.
threw it?
I am leaving for the night. Vivian is in charge while I'm gone. Have a good night.
Ivan.
Father?
Have fun with that. You're in charge.
Can't just do that.
I can, and I did. You're in charge.
You can't do that.
Well, that's good, because I'm too drunk to be in charge.
Yep, you're too drunk, so... Baxter's too drunk, so you're in charge. You're irresponsible. And if anything happens, you will be court-martialed. Have a good one.
Do you have a pouch or something to contain it?
Yes, there's vials.
Let me give it back a gun first, though.
I'm just knows in case Yokai didn't need
Just in case you missed it, just to make sure you know that it's correct. Yes, Vivian is in charge while I'm gone.
Are you sure about that? I think Vivian will be heading to the Glass City in the field.
Yeah, but, you know, what harm can he do in the short time that most people are going to leave to go to the Glass City at night?
You'll be surprised. No eating them.
I wouldn't be, because I've had to do this on my own, and guess what? I am not going to be available in the evenings anymore, so, trial by fire. He's going to have to learn.
You're putting Vivian in charge for the afternoon. That is insane.
Not No, he's going to be one of the people in charge, because not everyone's going to be here at all times.
For what it's worth,
So he needs to learn how to deal with shit, because he may end up being on his own, like I have numerous times, even just recently. So, yes, he's going to get some leadership training.
The thing that you're just chased by is like one of the least threatening creatures. Like, the only thing that's scary about them is that they can shoot fire, but obviously they weren't doing that.
What would you get? You get a 9?
I got a roll.
People meet for gold.
Yeah, you got to roll to shoot me. Hey, you got an 18. You shoot me, you got suck.
Oh, no, that's violent. That's
Yes.
Oh, you're
What's up?
He's gonna grab us out of here. Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, ow.
No, he's not doing it hard.
Are you? I know. Woman abusing.
Interesting. No, it's more of a test.
It's different for everyone.
No, I thought it was more of an elf thing.
If you're talking about the thing, it, like, look, I've conditioned myself that it's not going to happen just because a random person does it, right?
Ah, so
Give me magic!
You want magic?
Give me your hand. I'll give you magic.
What's
wrong with you? Give me magic.
Give me your hand.
That's all I'm fucking hearing. Give me magic.
That's okay. You like death magic, so you said it's okay.
We got some wild cats fighting. Look at this.
Why are they slapping each other?
Glad I have my glove on.
One of the guards with their gun.
I see. So it needs to be someone that you find interesting or like or attractive, I guess.
Yes. Look. It's not. It's just like, you know, any other being with any other thing, right? If you have like a sensitive spot that, you know, someone that you care about takes advantage of it, and some stranger just like, you know, starts taking advantage of it, it's not going to be the same. So yeah, like you tugging on my ear. Well, no, you're not my stranger, but you know,
I'll remember.
you're a good friend. Look, I am. There is a very specific type of guy, and
What's wrong with her? She's not used to
failures.
this.
I am like Rift. That Rift is a good example.
Okay.
She's just grumpy.
Look,
I
got you.
You know,
You saw that,
I
right?
can fix him types. I know I shouldn't.
No.
I know. I saw, like, I saw Kai going for his Balami mommy, right? Going, I can fix her, right? And I'm going, no, you can't. Meanwhile, me looking at Rift, going, oh yeah, I can fix him.
Literally,
No.
she shot at you first.
Just because your former guildmaster can do has done such a thing doesn't mean you should as well.
That is not right.
To be fair, this was before he was retiring and stuff. This was way back in your day, but
And if
you know.
she shot me, I would have cut her head off right then and there.
No, you just need someone. Hold on. Like back to the first thing. I just need someone who you find attractive.
Look, as far as women, it's pretty much, are they a woman? And the answer is yes. I mean, my first
Milady?
girlfriend was Gremlin.
Okay, that works too.
Do not milady me first.
Milady.
Do not milady me. Hello.
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I mean, she is.
That's not flirting.
I mean, you kind of
flirting.
You kind of look like a noble. So, you know.
I've heard they have to tip a hat before it's weird.
I don't have a hat. I have a hood. Like, will that count? Will the hood count?
People do call me my lady, so it's not terrible. Madam,
Could you do me a favor?
Yes, dear.
I don't know them all that well. Like what? You think I'm going to be riffed and just try to riz up every single woman that I see?
No, I'm not saying. No, it's not that. It's more of the reaction towards such an ear pull from another person like this.
Vander, are you trying to help them
If you're
get,
just
like, find a mate?
asking me if they're pretty,
No.
I think that's not rude to you say that they're pretty. They're noble. They look great.
No, it's not. It was the whole thing with your ear. So I was like, oh, it must be people that you find attractive or pretty. So I was gonna have them pull your ear to see if you react to it.
I'm trying to teach him this lesson. It's not seeking through to him. Look, if she just suddenly pulled on my ear, it's not like, oh, she's pretty. Oh, this is good. No, it's like
It's not like the Pinocchio kind of thing. It's like it's.
Yes,
like
It's quite the Simpsons fault at this point.
Exactly. Like. Yes. Sorry.
I would like to make a report on Emily.
Alright,
I need to deal with this.
How are you doing?
Here,
What's our
I will have a
record?
lesson
Get up.
on, how erogenous zones work, because despite you writing books, you clearly don't know how that works. Alright.
I will set you on fire so fast.
Yes, let's go have a talk.
I'll wait
Yes.
for my girlfriend, man.
Aaron, come on.
Oh, I could be eating right now. It comes from the fact that every single potion that we had in the last mission was a fucking 1. Like, if you watch our last mission, anytime that we tried to heal, every single potion that we tried to do last...
He's drunk.
So, we were just like, yeah, every single potion that we have expired.
Yes, I have a tier system.
Because they were nat 1s most of the time. I almost, if it wasn't the type of mission where it's just like a trial, Trish would have had to do a death roll on that mission, probably. She was critted 3 times, and the healing rolls were shit. So that's where the expired potions come from.
That is luck name. Does not
Oh yeah, I left my sword and bow here. Okay. Alright. I guess it's good I came back anyway. Not like I live here now.
I thought you would have fucked off by now.
I was going to, but, report, so I need to deal with this real quick before I leave. Alright. Normally I would have just had Vivian deal with this, but it involves Emily, and that's a very sore subject right now. So, Sunshine.
Oh, yes.
How may I help you?
And pulled a flintlock on me and tried to shoot me. Gun jammed. I took the gun out, shot it in the air. And, yeah.
Was to give her
Lagging.
run.
Oh no, we died.
They died while she's taken by the Aether. Title drop. There's a... Good?
Not even the classes back on. When are these?
Well, she's collecting her thoughts.
Essentially, about what that happened there. Ivan threw M's gun out the window. And then after that, Em got really pissed off. I went and cleaned up the gun and went to give it back to her. Then she ripped the gun out of my hand, and then she pointed it, and then she clicked, and it didn't do anything, even though she told me it was properly loaded and everything. Then I basically swiped the gun out of her hand and then shot it in the air, so that way the gun wasn't usable.
And it shot light, right?
Really. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It just kind of made a bang and.
Well, if it made a bang, because I've seen her use the gun, it didn't make a bang. It used light.
not too sure. She said she fully loads it up, but whether it was a positive round or a bad round, yeah, I didn't get shot. But Sunshine here wanted to report that.
Did Emily try to attack Sunshine? Or just you?
Which one started? They both. Well. So Sunshine came to defend me. And then them two had a squabble. That's when I shot the gun. Because I was trying to get their attention.
So basically, you came into it when they were squabbling with each other. You didn't see what led to it.
So the squabbling was around me, but it was around the gun. Very hard to try to lay it out, but like step one, the gun got thrown out the window by it. Step two, I went and picked up the gun, cleaned it off, and went and go give it back to them. That's when they ripped the gun out of me and then tried to shoot the gun at me. Their gun was inoperative, jammed or whatever. I took the gun out of their hand. And then Sunshine jumped in and started picking a fight with them, or they picked a fight with Sunshine. Well, them two just got in each other's faces and started fighting. And then I shot the gun, said the round's gone, and then just gave the gun back to M. Basically what happened.
Okay.
And I was in uniform while that happened as well, so. But I don't know if it was a live round, but if it was a live round, I would have been shot.
It was a live round. Emily, after we gave the gun back to Emily, he needed to stepping in, but he got the tink. And Emily, what was?
Want me back with us?
Understand me? Can you guys understand? No?
A little better now, maybe.
I
heard your scream.
I'm trying so hard to survive.
Yeah, I think it's because in the session, I think a lot of people are probably changing models.
What I'm trying to say.
I basically explained the situation.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'd say it's probably just more of like a keep an eye on, because she doesn't seem mentally stable or some shit.
Have you already gotten a statement from Emily?
I mean, I can't. I'm biased in this as an officer, as a guardsman. I mean, she pulled the trigger on me and I'm intoxicated.
Understood.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have one of the other guards take a statement from Sunshine as well as Emily and give me a report on it because I need to know what's going on with this. So, but I can't. I got some to go to sleep. So.
You're good. You're good. I'm gonna get Sunshine out of eat so she can live another day.
Neko tend to be tied to
Let's go.
Nakabara also dark magic.
Don't smile at me like that.
See, you're contemplating on it. You're thinking about it.
Okay.
Shush.
You don't have
Let's head on the top of the plateau.
Crucible, are you currently busy at the moment?
Gonna be for like a minute or two, and then I should be free. If you can wait a minute or two.
I want to try to get people before they go, so...
Can't be in a relationship.
It'll only just be a minute or two.
Okay,
it won't be.
Then here's what I would like you to do. Is I would like you to, when you get a moment, I want you to handle this first. But when you're done with this, I need you to get statements from Emily, and I need you to get statements from Sunshine. Apparently there was some kind of altercation, and I need to know what happened, but I gotta go. So I'm tasking you to get the report, and then send it on my desk. It doesn't have to be super detailed or anything, just a generalized what's going on.
Outside, but I guess I would say I'm sorry.
So I had to make you throw up. And then somebody hit you with a chair, and then when you got up earlier, they beat you, and you fell back asleep. They kicked you. They hit you. Good morning. I hope
Why
you
is
feel
my
better.
guardsman on the ground, on the bed?
Shit. They were drug poisoning and then multiple abuse from other people.
No.
You know what, while I'm here, Crucible will probably be back to ask you some questions, but just before I go to bed, what was the whole thing with you and Sunshine? What happened?
Where's my stuff?
So, I was sitting at the table, and I had my property stolen from me in front of the Red Wall guard that didn't do anything.
Where's my stuff?
And I got mad and ran off. I took it from you in case you sleptwalked and attacked people. No, it's a thing that happens that I've seen people do.
Okay, so to start off with, who stole from you?
According to the guy that smoked cigarettes, it was Isaac, something. Hell
Okay.
no. And because they didn't give me my gun back, I got mad and I ran off. And then he came back with my gun, and I took it, and I went to go shoot it by accident, and it jammed, so I didn't shoot anyone. And then they smacked me, and then I smacked them, and then they smacked me, and then I smacked them, and then they smacked me, and then I smacked them.
So when you talk
and then
about the
they smacked
gun,
me.
you're talking about with Sunshine.
My property. My property. Yes.
So you got the gun, and you were gonna shoot Sunshine. Why?
I wasn't gonna shoot Sunshine. I was gonna shoot the one that stole my gun.
Okay, so you were gonna shoot the person who
jammed.
stole your gun, and it jammed.
Yeah.
So why did Sunshine slap you?
Cause apparently they got mad that I was going to shoot their boyfriend and slapped me.
Okay.
I don't know. So, a couple things. Couples get angry when other couples are in danger. I don't know. I'm not getting in between the couple thing.
Okay. So the person who stole your stuff is her boyfriend. You were going to shoot him, which wouldn't have done anything because of the protections in town. He wouldn't, unless he consented to it, which
But
if
I
he
did
consented.
it. 'Cause I know it wouldn't have worked.
Right. So that's when she slaps you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if she wants, I'm willing to put this all past us and just peaceful and just
We'll
continue like.
see. We continue having
you did start
problems.
it.
We continue having problems with. Well, one could say you that you technically started it by trying to shoot them, but at the same time, the proper response is to get the Red Wall Guard and deal with the situation.
I was in the Red Wall Guard building, and no one did anything.
So this happened when you guys. So the slapping and all that happened when you were in the.
When I was sitting in the. So I was in the building.
Because I was in the Red Wall Guard the
uh,
entire time, and you guys weren't there.
Oh, it happened over there, near the little gate.
Okay, so not the Red Wall Guard building.
Nope.
Okay. So that makes a lot more sense because I was there at the Red Wall Guard building the entire time. So you tried to shoot him. Doesn't work. She slaps you.
Yeah.
And this was done right in front of Red Wall Guard. All right. And
It just water under the bridge.
It was the one with the
him.
cigarette. I'm happy that you forgive them, but we've had talks with Sunshine before that she needs, if something bad happens like that, we need to talk to the guard, not attack people. So thank you for taking the time. I'm going to bed.
No problem.
Crucible might ask you some additional questions. I asked him to get statement about that statement, like at some point if you're still around. So if you're not, then that's fine. Yeah, if you're gonna be gone, that's fine.
Yep.
God, it's gonna be so fucking weird living here now. And right across Healer's Guild, so that'll be awesome. That'll be interesting. Alright, well.